With your feet in the air and your head on the ground. Try this trick and spin, yeah. Your head'll collapse, but there's nothing in it, and you'll ask yourself, where is my mind? Where is my mind?
Welcome in, everybody. How you doing? What's up, Rose? What's up, Speedy? What's up, Dr. Pepper? Happy Saturday, everyone. Gotta turn the music down a little bit. How's everybody's day so far? How's everybody's Saturday? We'll start it for right there. It's probably gonna need to be turned down, but for right now, that's fine. Thank you, Dr. Prepper. Appreciate it. Doing good. Could be better, but you're doing all right. Aww. What's up, Graywood? Nikki, how you doing? Meow. I hope your day gets better, though. I'm sorry it's not going well. Oh, jeez, I still have the glasses on. Hang on. Go. Hope your day gets better. You gonna go watch a protest? Gotcha. Is this music tuned to me? I think this music needs to go up a little bit more. I think right there. There we go. Oh boy. I have no idea what's going to happen today. I really don't know. I really don't know. Are you ready for red? We are just going to change really quick here. What are we wearing today? I feel like we're just wearing like the same clothes over and over. You know, let's do pants today. Oops. Wait, where are those other pants? Nah. How about these? I guess we'll do this. There we go. All right. Who's ready for some drama today, huh? Who's ready for the show? There, that should last for a little bit at least. I am so my. What's up, Max? You slept most of your day at work? Did you really sleep most of your day at work? Oh, okay. So you slept most of your day once you got home. Oh, oh man. Jesse, welcome in. You can never get more than 5. Do you want to know how much sleep I got today?
Of course.
What time did I go to sleep? I think I conked out at probably 3, so that would have been almost 10 hours. I almost had 10 hours of sleep today. And I slept through every fucking alarm. So, yeah. I was so tired. This week was so bad. Sleep-wise, I did not sleep properly. And you know that feeling you get when you get too much sleep? Like, don't get me wrong, I needed the fucking sleep after only, like, I think every day this week I was functioning on maybe 2, maybe 3 hours of sleep each day. And then, like, I was taking a nap on my lunch at work and stuff like that. But even still, so let's say 3, maybe 4 hours of sleep each day, right? So obviously I needed the sleep, but then that feeling you get when you get too much sleep and it's just like, ugh. That's kind of me right now. Yeah, it's like super groggy, like you could go back to bed and still keep sleeping, but then at the same time, you need to get up and move. It's such a weird feeling. I don't know how to explain it. It's such a weird feeling. Okay. We have a lot to do today. A lot. First thing I think we need to go do, what may not be awake yet, is check on that shrine. Make sure it's untouched. The lullaby music, yeah. Yeah, so naps for me are rough because I can take a nap, but it feels like I wake up from the nap more tired and want to just keep sleeping. And then I throw off my sleep schedule if I do keep sleeping, you know what I mean? Yeah. Like, I don't know if you can hear it in my voice, but my voice is exhausted right now. Like, I am still legit fucking tired. I've been awake for, I'm not going to say how long I've been awake for, actually. But it's I've been awake for a little bit. And, yeah, and I still feel groggy. Yeah, don't take a nap when you have work the next day. Yeah. I just laid down for a nap and 15 minutes later you go live. Sorry. My apologies. I've been lucky that I have always slept well and get up with no problem in the morning, so alarm never needed. Yay. Well, that's good that you've got your body trained that way. I can't wake up to my fucking alarms. I mean, I can, but it's always to unconsciously turn them off. I'll hear them go off and then unconsciously will turn them off and not realize that I've done so. I'm so bad. Oh, I'm going this way. Wait, am I? Yeah. Okay. Oh no, I was almost there. That was the right way. Yeah, I always got like 6 alarms too. Yeah, 100%. Alarms. I know, I hate them. I even on the weekends, I have to set an alarm. Because, you know, like, that's like the best part of the weekend, right? Is to not have to have any alarms. But even on the weekends, I have to set alarms. Otherwise, I won't wake up. I have to set alarms to be able to at least get up at somewhat of a decent hour. Otherwise, I probably end up sleeping. I'll probably sleep for like 24 hours straight without realizing it. If I set alarms that have to be set 2.5 hours early, or I will be late. Oh, really? Ugh. Just get up and make coffee. That's nice. Coffee does sound so good. Oh my god, my work. Please don't turn around. I'm chasing you. This sucks to have. Oh my god. Mav might need to relocate his shrine, being literally right underneath this building like this. He might need to move. My work has this machine. It's like a huge, like, industrial size version of like a Keurig. It's like as tall as a person. And it's got like 50 different coffees to choose from. Yeah, it's got like 50 different coffees to choose from. And you just push the button and whatever you want comes out, and it's free. Just don't let that roll down the hill. Okay. Just gonna check and make sure. Nothing's been touched. Canadian's largest coffee chain? Which one is that? Oh my god, he's actually not here. That's the first. Speaking of which, I don't think we've ever gotten pictures. No, get back up there. Okay, that works. That works. Sorry, not bark. Bark. Oh god, that did not place correctly at all. That is not placed correctly at all. Can you barely see that too, huh? That's too... Hold on. Let's fix this. It's not... You can't even see it. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Watch him come walking right in here. Stop it. Still didn't place properly. There we go. Everything else is fine. Just making sure they didn't take anything, but also we needed a little something too. No, I wasn't gonna take a skull. I wasn't gonna do anything to... Red is an understanding of... we really shouldn't be getting... We really shouldn't be trying to prevent Death from doing what he's doing right now. We have a better understanding of what's actually going on, I think. So that wasn't necessarily to... We're not going to do anything that's going to, first of all, piss him off, right? Or cause him to go apeshit. What that was is an ingredient that was needed for something Faye is working on, which is another possible backup option for saving Mav. So we're just trying to come up with as many things as possible to try to make sure that at the end of the day, after this is all said and done, Maverick is somehow saved. Yeah, I'm going to remove the background of the pic here in a second. I just didn't want to spend it... I don't want to spend too much time in there. In case, you know, somebody rolls up, I don't need to spark any kind of drama there. But yeah, we're going to go remove the background. So she needs death root essence. So I peeled off, and I told her that's probably your best bet where to get death root, because we couldn't figure out where you're going to get death root. And I said, well, the roots of the tree growing above the altar of death. That makes sense. And so it was about waiting for the opportunity to get in there and get that. So we're going to go right here. And then I'm thinking she gets the essence just by like boiling it from a tea or something, steeping it, right? It makes sense, right? It totally makes sense. All right, now let's get this background removed here. Then the roots above the altar of death. Exactly. Exactly what I was thinking. It's like, that's too obvious. Almost too obvious, right? Okay, let me get... Okay, close all this shit out, and let's go to... You don't think it's... I thought it was super obvious. I'm like, well, unless you've been to the shrine. If you've been to the death shrine, I mean... Well, so, okay. Let me take it back. Let me take that back. She needed death root essence. And so we figured death root is going to have to be some sort of root growing in maybe a graveyard, growing through a coffin or something like that, right? And then it dawned on me, I'm like, oh my god, the roots that are growing above the altar of death. Hello? You got everything to set up to go live on Twitch? Hey! Those roots are of the tree that Burn placed there. Right. And that's another thing. That's another point of realization, too, because that is not... Red's been to that cave multiple times prior. And obviously, that tree root has never been there. So that was a recent development because of what's going on. So it made sense that that would be considered death roots. Death's root essence. Yeah, death. Death root. So for now... Okay, we're going to drag and drop this here. Remove background. Does that have a watermark on it? Damn it. This is not the right spot. Hold on, let me go somewhere else. This one? Okay, let's see. Did this do it? Download at low resolution. Let's see if this did it. I think so. I think this worked. Let me check. Let me check here. Yes, it did. Oh, fuck, it's got that. Hold on, maybe that won't be as noticeable. Let's see. It's not as bad, I guess. Oh, you know what though? No, 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 no. I just thought of something. It needs to be different. Hold on. We need black bark. That's what we need. There we go. There we go. Well, so it's called Death's Root. So I don't want it, I want it to be distinct, that it's not just a regular tree bark, right? Okay. That it actually can be noticeably identified as death's death root. Yeah. Now let me see if I can do one other thing, because maybe I can remove that logo by simply editing this out. Now did that work? Let's check. Ha! Perfect. So that's what I was thinking. Something like that. Make it black like this. Like we peeled the bark, right? And underneath it was black. Is kind of what I'm thinking. Now we upload this. Oh, please don't be broken. It's always so touch and go with this thing. Here. Let's get rid of these two. Okay. Let's take a nap. Real quick. Close that door. Oh, okay.
Take him to his mom's. I already told him. Oh, okay. Next time, when you come in, tell us to go live.
Sorry, my nephew was coming in to say goodbye. Okay, get over here. Scars your fingers. Hope it lets me upload it. Yeah, he's adorbs. He is absolutely adorbs. Okay. Let's hope this works. And then we've got some stuff we've got to do. Okay. We got some areas to search. We got a lot of work to do today. Upload. Thank you. Alright, let's get... Here we go. Yay! Yay, yay, yay. It worked. Okay, copy. Create our paper. So these are going to be trash. We're going to trash those. This one is now image link. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that. No watermark. Death root. Good shit. Alright. Put our knife back here. Bring our machete back. This needs to be trashed. The death root's going to go down here so we don't mix it up with anything. What is this? Oh, right. The car. What's this one? Ugh. Okay. Alright. Let's go trash these other two real quick. What's up, Green Bandit? How are you? Zarm, welcome in. How are ya? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm finally feeling like I'm waking up a little bit, but I was slugging or lagging, sluggish, and all that good shit today. Slugging. Crusader Kings? Ooh. I know where we can go. There's a lot of shoreline right here, isn't there? Oh, no, there's not. Okay, so if we throw it far enough, it should be good. Has somebody got a fish trap right here? Yeah, somebody got a fish trap right there. Okay. No, no, no. Fuck. We'll just stand right here and do it. That should be good. Make sure that's the right one, still the right one. Oh, I did not see this message from her. Full moon was last night. Probably will be full again tonight. Also, I hear your death hurt. Bam. We're gonna go put this in the safe house because last thing I need is somebody to like rob me and take it off or something. Oh. Okay. Does this mean... Is this a light rain or is this a thunderstorm? Sun's staying out. It might just be a light rain.
Ow!
Oh, was that Petey? Oh wait, we need to check this. No, we need to put this away first. We're gonna put this away first and then we'll go check that. Wow, that guy had a hell of a headache. He just poofed. Oh, that's not a local? here is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to the restroom, refill my drink here, and I will be back in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, y'all. I feel like we also should probably... It's still just a light rain. Let's get our to-do list. We haven't been to Terra's shrine in a hot minute. Should we waste the time to go up there, though? We can get rid of that. We don't need this list anymore. We got what we need. What's up, Matrix? How are you? And where did we leave off yesterday? Oh, you know what? I remember where we left off. Glad to have that off the to-do list for a while. I can imagine. I remember what we were needing to do. As a matter of fact, we could go straight there. I don't think there's a need to go to Terra's Shrine, honestly, for right now at least. What I do think I haven't had a chance to use it yet, Matrix, but I will. I have it saved so that I can. What we did do here, let me not be in the middle of a place that somebody could just walk up on me. But what I did do, so I don't know if you were here last night for this part. Let's pull up a little bit. What we did do so far. Here. Is we are making marks as to significant areas, right, on the map. You're in and out. What's up, clown? How are you? And this is, I'm going to be using this to track, like, spots that we check that end up being nothing there. We're Xing them out. And then stuff that's of significance to this somehow, or we're putting the circle. And then we're trying to see, I really want to go search this whole area. This might, oh God, there's so much to do. And we need to search this whole area, so might as well do this while we're here. But then I want to check this dam, because we found this lake-ish, pondish thing with crystal ice all around it last night. So that's a point of significance. This is the church up in Polito that had the crystal ice all inside. This is the church off Route 68 that had the ice inside. This is the Wendigo shrine right here that had an axe buried into, or axe mark I should say, buried into the cage with crystal all over it. So each points, these 4 already points have the crystal ice formed around it. So I'm imagining there's probably something maybe here. If this is the right train of thought. You see what I mean? Otherwise, there's a lot more Smith. Like, we need to go check the dam. We need to... There's a... Oh, we should go check this Mirror Park lake. We should check that lake. So this is kind of the train of thought that I've got right now. So something, I feel like something, if this train of thought is correct, something's gonna be here. I feel like maybe. Like, we already checked all these islands. Nothing's there. We could check these ones. Probably need to check these ones. Have I checked the center yet? Well, no. We did go up and down Mount Chiliad, but we took the trail. So we did go up and down here, but the center, no, we have not. We did check the top of Mount Chiliad. There was nothing. So maybe the center here. Well, if that is first, if that's the if that's actually, turn my HUD back on. If that is actually the case, then we should find something here somewhere in the spot that we are right now, right? It's gonna be a cheerleader. You guys in that cheerleader shit are too much. Hold on. Oh. So, area of significance here somewhere. Oops. You're not over the... Bless you. See, like, move this out of the way for a second, please. So, like, line this up properly, though. You know, it's... kind of difficult. So, like, it could literally be, like, anywhere within this vicinity. Yeah, can I hide this? I just want to hide this. Get out of the way. Hide. What about that small pond? I did check this already, but we can go again. So... let's go this way. We checked that. So actually, let me mark that off. Where is that? That is right here. So we can put an X. Give me this. We're gonna put an X right here because we checked this. So it's not here. Go back to the map for a sec. Which one? This one? Cookie and Zach biscuits, huh? What do you need on this map? So humane, we've already checked. That's humane right there. I already checked humane. Though I didn't check the backside of humane. Yes, this X is humane. I didn't check the backside of it though. And I don't really think it would have anything to do with humane, honestly. There is this cove here, though. No, I didn't swim through it. So, how many skulls did he have? 3. The grave? What grave? I think just one more vial is what he needed. Hers? No, that doesn't line up with hers. Hers is... which we already checked, but it would be right here. So that wouldn't look correct, would it? It would be like right... I think here-ish. I mean,
somebody. Hey, what go on?
Are you... Sorry, what's going on?
Just wanted to speak to you. What do you think of the circus?
I can't hear you. Sorry, what?
I'm sorry. What is your opinion on the circus?
The circus is, oh!
Look out!
Alright. Absolutely.
say.
Lovely. It's okay. Okay. Alright. Stupid assholes.
You stupid local.
Yeah.
Side here. I am so sorry about that.
It's alright. Circus. Great if you're a kid.
Yes. Ah, you do not like the circus?
I mean, it's not bad, but,
When's the last time you been?
not since I was a kid.
Ah, well, I do say my name is Fred Masterson. I am the ringmaster of the coming Los Santos Circus, a Cirque de Fantastique.
Oh, well, pleasure to meet you.
Ah, yes. You as well. We were just looking for people that might have abilities. We're setting up something with the rejects. When it comes to motorcycles, I saw you and I thought, ha, there looks like somebody that can handle a motorcycle.
Oh, I see what you're meaning. Tricks and shit. Yeah,
Ah,
well,
yes.
some things, maybe, but, as far as availability, I wouldn't be able to join anything like that.
Can you pop a wheelie?
I could do more than pop a wheelie. It's not a question of
Well, hell yeah.
ability.
Well, we'll only be doing it once a week when we start. It'll be a while, about, I'd say, 2-3 weeks before we actually have the circus. We're just prepping things. We've got the Dragon Records working with us, Mr. Fisher, and many more.
Oh, you know what? Let's see, how things look,
Yes.
in, after the 22nd, huh?
Absolutely. Let me get your number. I'll give you mine.
You can give me yours.
Yes. There you are. You take care. It was nice speaking with you.
You're welcome.
I'm sorry about the motorcycle and the damn locals.
No worries, I'll go get it fixed, no problem.
It's a sick bike, though.
Thank you. Masterson. Why I've heard that name.
Keep to
Is there even a repair shop open? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, it looks like this is the only one. God damn it. Hello! Hey, True Hope, thank you so much for... Oh, I'm sorry, Skeeter. Thank you for the daily hello. What's up, True Hope? Welcome in. Masterson. I've heard that name. Masterson. Where does that name come from? Masterson. Oh my god, I hate this. Yeah, Master Song. Nothing. Okay. Another fucking bike repair, man. Ugh. No, I know, but Masterson has been a name that I've heard. Masterson. Yeah, like within the last few days, we've heard that last name. Oh, nice, Skeeter. Very cool. See if there's anyone awake right now. I don't think so, but let's try. I think we are an early bird today. Oh, hey, Jesse. She's definitely not awake yet. No rush, no rush. Oh my god. No rush, though. I was just gonna give her a couple of tasks. I got money, right?
Hello.
Fuck.
Grab my kits here. All right. Just need repair, brother.
You could help her first.
Help her first? Sure. Just need a repair on the bike?
Yes, please. Thank you.
No problem.
How much is it, by the way?
1,000?
1,000. Okay.
Please, yeah.
We're gonna have to go make money again. Oh my god.
So is Dale coming here too, or is it not?
I don't know, really.
That's a lot. A whole bottom?
You think you have it bad? You know, people have it worse. That's the situation.
A whole bottom? Okay.
Oh, no, like, see, me and Pablito got kicked to the curb already. You know what I mean? Like you haven't just yet, so you don't know.
There you go.
Jesus.
Great, thank you. And here
Very
you
welcome.
go. Appreciate it.
No, yeah.
Whoops. Thank you very much.
Have a good one.
All right, you too. All right, you need this fixed up?
Alright. Back to what we were doing. Alright. We are down in this area now. Oh, so might as well, since we're already here, we'll work our way back up. I want to start with this lake. We're going to go look at this lake. What's up, Brandor? How you doing? We are on the search for clues. As many as we can possibly find. Anything that can help us piece this shit together, right? And we're trying to find spots that are significant, I guess. Kind of go along with what we've already found. So we found one body of water, 2 churches, and a cage that have these ice crystals on them. I went shopping for my grandmother's. Oh, very fun. Just got home from having dinner with your dad. I'm good. I'm good. I way overslept today. It felt nice, but also that feeling of getting too much sleep that makes you even more groggy. Ugh. You know? Hello. Hello. It's like too much sleep. Actually, I don't want to bring my bike down there. I don't want to. I'm going to leave it right here. You agree? Yeah. Is there anything here? Okay, a faster way to do this, actually. I don't know that there's going to be anything underwater per se, but faster thing is to grab the bike and do a perimeter sweep that way. Most likely. Aw, how fun. Can I get this bike on? Oh boy, the tide. Oh boy, the tide. I don't want to waterlog it. Why is the tide so high right now? There it goes. No. There it goes. There we go. Alright, we'll just do it like this. Not gonna be able to get out this way. Wonderful. Oh wait, yes, perfect. No! What the fuck? Okay, I need to trim my fingernails. They're too damn long. Fingernail accidentally clipped the F key. That's not what I wanted to do. If you're a cheerleader, nobody can kill you. What's up, Pixie? I live. Hey. I definitely need to trim my nails today, or some point soon. But how can I get back in here now? This isn't gonna let me back down on the side, is it? No. Damn, we're gonna have to go all the way back around and go the other way. Shite. We are not. Like I said, it depends on if y'all can talk Coffin into going to the end of the world in a maid outfit, then we might consider, oh, look at this. That would have been so much fucking easier, wouldn't it? We might consider doing the cheerleader outfit. But that's it. That's only if you can convince him to do it that way. You're on it? Okay. If he fights to the end of the world in a maid outfit, then we'll do a cheerleader outfit. Got to not press the ejection seat button. I know! Okay, this is a bust so far. So it's not, and it's not just the random body of water. Then that water up there at that lake, something about that spot is specific, is intentional. What about that spot is intentional? All right. Okay, so now we are going to mark this off on this thing. Not there. Nothing there. What about this spot is significant? If it doesn't have to do with this, there's... All right, let's go to Mirror Park. Let's go check, because this casino's got two little lakes. Then we've got this one. We've got the Mirror Park one. We've got this little one here, and then we've got the dam. God damn it. So let's start at the casino. I wish there were people awake. We could split up and be doing this much faster. Let me call her, actually. Wrong person. Hello? If you're talking, I can't hear you. Hey.
Hey, can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you now. Did you get my text message?
Oh, yeah, let me double check. You do? Okay.
I got it. I got it today. I went down there. He wasn't there. Took my opportunity.
Okay, awesome.
And whereabouts are you right now?
I'm just now leaving Sandy. I'm gonna be heading. I was gonna head towards Dragons and see if they were. It looks like they're open right now. I was gonna pick up some fish.
Okay, go do that. When you're done, let me know. I need to get this into your hands. So I'll meet you some. Actually, it's at. Never mind. We gotta go back up to Sandy when we're done. But then
Okay.
I'm gonna need your help on some stuff today.
Okay, no problem.
All right. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Nothing here. Eek. Alright, so can cross these two off. The list. And now we're going to... Let's go check this one. This is right around the corner. Oh, we need to eat and drink. Hold on. Okay. Oh wait, can we not get it? Oh, I might not be able to get up here actually. No, we're not gonna be able to get up there. What is wrong with this water? It's not letting me turn a different direction. That is weird. There we go. Maybe the other side I could try to jump? Hold on. Let's see if we can. Oh, maybe. There we go. scissors. Okay. Anything, Jamie. We're looking for anything. Mainly stuff that looks like this. Stuff that looks like this. But I don't know. Oh, what did it say? Let's see. So crystalline, black ice rims the pond, moonlight hits, and eerie energy hums in the air. I'll just call her.
Hello.
Hi. So what was the last thing that you were aware of going on around town?
The last thing was our conversation of James, and I think I was supposed to. I was supposed to tell him. As he knows something, he thinks if I know I might interfere, but I'm not allowed. And I told him, give me a day, and I ended up literally sleeping on it.
Oh, okay. Ash knows something that he's not telling you?
He didn't tell me what it was because he thinks if I know I might interfere. He asked if I wanted to know because I'm not allowed, and I think I would like to know. Even I decided I want to know. I can't interfere directly, but I can at least know. Oh.
Okay. I hope it's not something he's trying to keep from. What the fuck?
I doubt it's anything he's trying to keep from you. It's me, he said. Yeah.
Huh. That could be fucking anything, honest. Well,
It's password, silly.
I'm apologize. I forgot you're on this newfound thing. So.
Huh?
Nothing.
I love you.
Oh, I love you too. It's not. So yesterday, it seems that the SIB and other police forces decided to interfere and surrounded Mav at his shrine. And apparently there was a shootout. They shot him down and arrested him, took him to interrogation, from which they then confiscated his axe. Yes.
That's not good.
You're telling me. He said that he's not worried about getting the axe back. It will be returned to him, he knows that much. However, the officer that has taken it from him after several warnings is now cursed.
Which officer?
I don't know. All he said is a name is Michael, but I don't think There was
Wow,
two.
that's a great name.
There's more than one officer, but he couldn't remember the other officers' names. And I think he said one of the officers refused to even say who he was.
Is Mav still there?
No, they let him go. I think they realized at least that they weren't going to be able to hold him, and let him. I mean, what were they going to charge him with? It's not like he did anything. Oh, well, yeah, it's not like he did anything. But the axe being confiscated is a problem, and I did check. The shrine has been untouched so far, so at least they didn't take that down, because if they do anything to that shrine, you already know.
That's gonna be very angry.
Yes, and one of the officers.
Do I have to do? I don't think I have to do anything with officers. Like, they made their choices, but they are disturbing the balance.
Well,
Technically, no, wait, because they arrested Ember and stuff.
here's the thing. We need, and even Maverick said that he needs our help with this. We need to stress to all of PD and even the SID that they need to stand down. If they, I know, but if they interfere, I mean, they're dooming us. They're dooming us all.
Not giving anything a chance. That's literally destroying the balance of both. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Who, the officers doing what they're doing, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know. I'm very well aware. It's,
Because if Terra gets more power, then there's no room for death to make room for more life. Oh my gosh. Okay. Us? Is Mav at the shrine, or does he have to stay away now?
well, I just went there earlier and I did not see him there, but, even after everything happened last night, he did return to his shrine, so I don't know that it's not like he's been told he has to leave that area or anything yet, anyway.
Yeah.
And he's not about to go into hiding. He said there's no need for him to do so.
Yeah. Let me go check in on him, maybe. At the very least, make sure if there's cops, I don't come here.
To his shrine?
Any shrine at this point.
I mean, I did just check about an hour ago. He wasn't
Oh,
hurt,
okay.
but everything was still in place, so nothing had been taken. And I tried messaging him and he hasn't replied, so I don't know if he's around town yet or if he is on maybe one of his little secret missions, you know what I mean?
Yeah, then I'll check in on the other shrines.
Yeah, I have not checked on Terra's shrine in a hot fucking minute, so that might be a good idea.
I'm about to go check the Wendigo one first, and then I'll just...
The Wendigo shrine, I don't know if you knew this already, but is, well, you'll see it. Mav definitely paid a visit there recently.
How will you know?
You'll know when you see it.
With the blue eyes.
Yes.
So I think that may be one of the Wendigos.
No. Trust me.
We know for sure that's Mav?
I know for sure it is. It's in the churches. And when well, let's just say I did something and he called me immediately saying why I was asking why I was defiling his churches.
Oh.
So that black ice, the anything to do with these icicles that we're seeing, and any obviously axe, what do you call it? Like indents of an axe on things.
Yes.
That's him. We know that,
Because I
right?
know one of the Wendigos apparently Hoshi said the Wendigos come in elements.
No, if that's the case, that might be, but trust me.
Ice and that stuff is Mavi.
Correct. If you find a gaping hole in the side of something shaped like an axe with crystallized growing around it, we know exactly who that is.
Okay, first thing, wish me luck, because I just made a wrong turn. Oh gosh. Wish me luck.
Okay, good luck. Be safe,
oh
okay?
Okay, I love you.
We love you too. Focus on driving.
Oh.
Don't die out there today.
No dying. No
Okay.
dying.
Thank you.
No
Take
dying.
care.
No dying. Bye.
Bye.
No dying. No.
That's the one that I ran into. Holy fuck, I don't think we've ever come over here this far. Ouch! Ow. I've never come on this side. What a spot, huh? No. Stop rolling, bitch. You're waiting for Red to fall and die. Don't. We might, though. We might actually fall and die here. We definitely found one scene up there. Nope. 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 There it goes. Ow. All the way down. Why not? Fuck, how are we getting back up there now? Gosh, damn. Oops, I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. How did I heal so fast? I had a quarter. Just coloring all the turf red. Oh boy. I'm really stuck here. There we go. Okay. Gee, many Christmas. Let's get back up here. We did find that one scene at least. So that's something. I don't know if it means anything, but oh boy. It was all the way back at the top, right? Right here. This could be nothing, but let's just in case. Okay. Go that direction. I'm assuming there's more up here, maybe. Maybe not. Is she power gaming? What do you mean? Ah, shit. Ooh. Okay. There we go. Get out of here. We found one thing. Which part were you joking about, though? Are you talking about the crawling? I don't know that that's so much power gaming, because you should be able to lay down on the side of a mountain and be able to climb yourself up the side like that. It's not a vertical. It's not like trying to climb up the side of this. You know what I mean? There was still an incline there. It's something that, like, it was something that we used for search and rescue. That was search and rescue training for EMS back in my old city. Is we were trained to, you know, use that as a way to climb to get to difficult to rescue locations for people. I don't see that as power gaming. It's kind of more of like a medical training thing. You're good, you're good. I also don't want people to take that the wrong way either. But anyway, yeah, so we found something, but I don't think it's related. We'll find out. Oh, I need to delete this one. We don't want that on the phone. There we go. She sunk her car? Aww.
Can I have some money? It's for crack. I'm the word of God.
There you are. Alright, let me get this for you. Alright, here you go. I figure you need the essence from it, so what, make it a tea or something?
Yeah, that's essentially what the plan was. I was gonna go and use purified water to basically boil the root and then soak the shroud in it.
Well,
then
it's
what's that?
shavings from the root bark. I hope that's
Yeah,
gonna be
so-
enough.
Yes, this should be enough.
Okay. I've been, do you have anything you're working on at the moment?
Right this moment, no, I don't think so.
Okay.
I
'cause
was
I've
looking
been-
into Azarius.
Yeah, I
most
saw
of what
that
I
on the board. I
yeah.
saw that on the board. The Azariah's thing.
Yeah, were you able to read all of it?
I read quite a good chunk of it, and I think you're on the right track.
Okay, so my thought process is obviously it was an entity that had the ability to. Hold on, let me. Obviously, it was a entity that had the ability to possess Maverick, right?
Right.
So I'm gonna operate under the assumption that it's some sort of celestial being, and I'm gonna look into that avenue first.
Yes.
As the other mentions of it prophesizing those sorts of things could just be this angel possessing those people and having those, I guess, powers while doing so. That's my thought on it. What do you think?
I mean, I think we're on the right track. I think we need to dig into it more. I guess the question really is, I mean, it's going to boil down to what does this thing want with Maverick? What did it originally want with him? Why is it there in the first place? And what effect is it having on him to have both that and death inhabiting him at the same time?
Probably not anything good, but I'm gonna look into it more.
Yeah.
But that's the only thing I was doing right now. So I'm not. It's. If you need me to do anything.
Well, it's up to you. If you want to continue doing and working on that, if you feel like that's making progress, go for it. If not, I could always use some help looking around the city, splitting up and divide and conquer in a sense on locations that need to be looked at for any clues. I've got a long list of shit we need to look at.
Okay, I can certainly look at some of those if you want.
Okay, well, I'm sure you've seen a couple of the photos that I sent in that group chat the other night, yeah?
Yes, I did.
And I'm sure you've seen... Oh, those are not the ones. Those are not the ones. Let me just send it to you, actually. Never mind. Mainly, we are looking for things like this. And it doesn't necessarily need to always be around a body of water, although I did find that one around a body of water. I've found them inside churches. We've found them at the shrine. Sometimes the indent of an axe having been buried into an object will be found nearby. So that's what you're looking for.
Which body of water was this at?
There's a large body of water up on Mount Gordo, not the small one, the bigger one.
Okay.
I'm trying to find out the significance of that as well. Why he chose to visit that location. Do you have any insight on that?
I'd have to look around there more, but I mean, I go up there all the time. I don't visit the big one, I go to the small one, but
Yeah, I did drive by your small one, and I kind of noticed how clear the water was, apparently. Ash kind of filled me in on that whole thing.
oh, that's good.
But I don't know the significance of him choosing that location along with the other locations that he's chosen. Other than possibly this. Let me, hold on one second, I'll give you an idea of what I'm thinking. If you take a look at the board, down towards the bottom, you'll see a map that I've been working on. Shan. She found it. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? Those circles, all of them are locations of significance. The ones that are connected in the lines are locations that have turned up with those ice crystals. I don't know if I'm on the right track here or not. But I need help finding and searching any other location of significance. Churches, bodies of water. You'll see which locations I've already crossed out on the map. Actually, I have to update that in a second here.
Have you been able to check out the swamp area at all?
Check out the what?
The swampy area? The
Fort
I don't know
Zancudo?
if it's technically called a swamp, but
Are you talking about Fort Zancudo?
yeah, like Zancudo Trail and down across all of that area.
No, I have not been able to go look in that area yet. Other areas that I have been thinking of checking is sewers, islands off the coasts, smeltery. I already checked the Vinewood Hills Lake. There's nothing there. I want to check things like, I need to go inside the backside of Humane Labs, so that one won't be on you. That'll be on me to do that one. Anywhere
I can
you see the
I
point.
can check out the islands.
The islands are, yes, those would be. I've already checked up the ones up north, so those have been crossed off my map already, if you see that. Other points of area that I want to look for, like, do you see where that last point that's not completed yet is leading? And pretty much that section of sandy needs to be scoured. Somewhere in that vicinity, if I'm on even the right track here, then something in that direction of that last point needs to be found.
I can check out the coastline over there.
Coastline,
There's
yeah.
islands over there as well.
There is islands. There's also, I think I checked. Did I check that large island? Hold on, let me look and see if I checked. Did we check that large island? think we did. Oh my god. I checked. Oh, I did. I just didn't mark it off.
And just all of Sandy as well. Just try to find anything. Not Sandy. Is that Sandy?
This is the island we checked last night, and I didn't mark it off.
Grapeseed.
Like, that whole area needs to be checked because I don't know where that point is going to end up, you know? If we're even right. But yeah, that's my general area of focus right now. Also, there are some other large islands off the coast, but I don't want to start going too far south until we start eliminating everything up in this area. So I would say for now, I already checked the dam. I don't think I'm going to continue. Well, maybe the smeltery. I might go ahead and eliminate that one off the list. But I don't think we should be going south of Route 68 for now until we're completely sure there's nothing else up here that we're missing, you know?
Okay. Yeah, I can head up there.
All right. Do me a favor. Whatever areas you checked, please also cross them off on the map too, so we don't,
Yes.
you know, cross over and,
Do you want me to get Meredith on this as well?
I was actually going to call her. Get her down here. Get her down here. I'm gonna close my eyes for a few moments, and I'll talk to both y'all at the same time. We'll divide and conquer. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. All right. Give me a few minutes, guys. I'll be back. Okay, we're back. There we go. No worries, Dr. Pepper. Is she on her way down?
She was at
You're whispering. What was that?
she's at Casey's diner. I told her to come over when she's done.
Okay, perfect. Okay, other areas that we need to be looking. Back to this. So let me do this. Let me create a search area. Oops. Try that again. Oh my god. We're gonna say search area.
So we only need 3 more things.
What
Once
do you
I've
mean?
soaked the shroud. We'll only need 3 more things after that to do it.
What 3 things?
We need the tears of the mourner. Still shed in honest grief and not forced. We need the ashen blood. For whoever's conducting the ritual, they have to get grave dust from a willing ancestor.
Okay, and
And the last one is either the original symbol or a faithful recreation, which Ash said would more than likely have to be done by one of the faithful. So, and it needs to be...
remind me again what this ritual is supposed to do.
It's to unmake a death-bound mark.
Do we think this is actually going to be powerful enough? I mean, a death-bound mark, is that the same as being marked by Death himself
Yes.
and inhabited by him?
It's the only thing I found that's anywhere close. Here, if it helps, I'll read off kind of like what it says. Give me a second.
Like, I guess you gotta think of it this way, right? How many people throughout this entire situation have quote-unquote been marked by death? They claim, right?
Yeah,
And when
but
you think
Maverick's
about it,
mark is different.
exactly. And when you think about it, those marks, those being marked by death, really translates to them being marked to die. Yes, Mavericks is very different. It's not just being marked by death, it's
Yeah,
being
hold on.
inhabited by death.
It's, this is kind of the, I guess, phrase that it's underneath this, right? Those whom death has claimed with a kiss upon flesh, the marked are not truly free. They serve, knowing or not. But if one would turn from the pale path and tear the seal from soul and skin, this rite may sever the thread, or tighten it to strangulation. with the fact that it's soulbound, and I'm not positive the other marked are soulbound as Maverick is.
I mean, anyone being claimed to be marked by death, I think it involves their soul. Marked to die and marked to be claimed by death to be delivered to hell. I would assume that's something to do with it. They belong to hell. To death, in a sense.
Yeah, I'm not sure about, I don't know. This is the only thing I found that has any sort of merit, and it took a lot of digging to find it.
Yeah, I just don't know that that's... I'm not trying to... I'm not trying to demotivate you. I'm worried if that might be more directed at a different type of death, in a sense, you know? Not necessarily what we're dealing with here. I'm not saying we can't try. I'm not saying that at all. I just want to make sure we're not putting all our eggs in one basket either. What's up, Vision? Is that a good idea? Doesn't sound like a good idea. I don't
I'll
know.
keep digging for others. It's the only thing.
It's the only thing so far. Yeah.
The only thing so far. It's taken a lot to find it.
Yeah.
Deathbound marks, anything being marked by death. It's
I think it
extremely
also
obscure.
is. Remembering and understanding what kind of death we're dealing with here. This isn't.
Oh, you know what I should do? I'm gonna go ahead and put this screenshot I took of, because I found out this in the basically the backdoor of a really obscure website.
Are you putting it on the board or are you sending it to me?
Yes, no, I'm gonna be putting it on the board.
Okay.
Just give me a second.
I mean, it could work. What's up, Brian?
Yeah, that should help for information in the future. I don't know why I didn't think of it in the first place. Hey, Meredith.
Hello. Saw some weird people at Casey's Diner. They were riding a, like a party bus or something. Like a blue bus or something like that. I don't know, they were weird.
Give me a second.
Red,
Yes.
Randy Ringler took the altar of death.
No.
Okay.
No.
Thanks,
It's
I
gone? I was just there an
got
hour
it
ago.
out of there.
I just pulled up and went in to see if Maverick was here. It's just gone. Everything in that cave is gone.
No. Jesus Christ. No.
Oh, he took it 8 minutes ago.
How do you know?
He left a timestamp.
Bro.
On his little ticket he wrote. What happened now?
What happens now? I don't know what happens now, other than everything that we've been trying to do up to this point. All of our efforts are now futile. I want to say, and I hate to say it, but I don't know if there's any hope now.
Fuck.
I truly don't know if there's any hope.
Damn it. Is there anything I need to do to prepare for anything?
I don't know.
I guess I'll just go spend time with people I love. Goodbye, Red.
Yeah, it was nice knowing you, Lucian. Gosh, damn it. Wrangler just took the altar of death.
What?
Who?
Wrangler. Sheriff Wrangler.
He did what?
He took the altar of
took
death.
it?
It's gone.
Oh my god.
I wonder if that means he's on his way to Terra's shrine.
Oh my god.
As a matter of fact... Alright, listen. Meredith, do you have access to the board? The
I
one that
do,
we've
yeah.
been I need you and I need Faye, both of you. That section that I put in the giant circle, need to scour everything in that area until you find something that could be related. Specifically ice crystals or axe marks of any kind. If you find anything, even if it's not related, still document it, still take a picture, still let me know. We have no idea what could be what right now. Every spot, every nook and cranny needs to be searched. Once you've looked in an area, I need you to mark it off so that nobody retraces steps unnecessarily. We need to work smart here. And
Where do I find this at? On the board?
It's on the board. There's gonna be a copy of the map.
Do you see the map? You have access to the board I'm talking about, right?
No, I don't think so. Only the one you gave me access to.
Hold on. Maybe I'm not going to give her access to the board.
Come on, I'm stupid. I see it now.
Does she? There she goes. Everything in that giant circle needs to be searched.
Alright.
And like I said, mark it off as you go so that nobody's... I don't want us doing double work for no reason. Faye, you put that shit away, right? You don't have it in your pocket still?
Oh, you're talking about the... Give me a second. I'll take care of that later tonight.
Alrighty.
Let's go. Let's go. What if each one of us parked a vehicle in a bush? I love that. Bro, that's so frustrating. Like, it's already hard enough, you know? This has already been difficult enough to try to figure out. Now for this extra, like... It's been hard enough on everybody involved in this. To now have to throw this into the mix. God fucking damn it. That's... Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. No way am I running out of gas. Fuck. Hold on. So, I guess what's crazy is that that stuff was put there by burn. Or at least the tree was, to my understanding. Most of that stuff... I mean... You have to... Like, people have to know that that isn't something you can buy at a furniture store. You don't see that around every day. It means probably a little bit, you know, it's not just a table. He placed it all. Okay. So he placed all of that there. It wasn't a great moment? What do you mean? Why wasn't it a great scene? Or what? It wasn't a great moment. You bought your shrine at a furniture store? There shouldn't... Oh, okay, maybe they put it in because of this. It's getting... I think Maverick knows how it got there, even in character. Like, the character knows how it got there, yes. He summoned it. It's not about them. Yes, he will place another one. I don't think that's what the concern is. It's more along the lines of it's staying in character with the entire situation. You just had someone go in there and defile Death's altar. And how Death is now going to respond to that is going to be bad. You joined Unscripted, I already love it. Good. Well, so let's not. We're talking more of an in-character situation here, not so much, you know, people who are playing those characters. So, Terrace Shrine is probably being torn down. Yeah, he could place another one. He could. What would be really fucking cool. So, from my understanding, I don't know what... So you've got the SIB who's already stolen his weapon. Now you've got BCSO, Sheriff, has just defiled and stolen the Altar of Death. So maybe it's time to curse those entire police forces? Maybe? Just boils for all. Boils. No, don't wipe the world yet. We're still trying to save the world. Just take it out on the people that caused it. Take it out on the PD. No. He gets off, supposedly he's back on Monday, I think. Yeah, Zerth might do something if he knows about it. That's the thing, I don't know if he knows about it. I mean, who knows where this is gonna lead, but it's gonna be fucking bad, you guys. I'm gonna check Terrace Shrine, and then... Oof, God. People, the amount of people involved in this is ridiculous. Just Wrangler? Yeah, maybe. That would be great if Just Wrangler. He is the one that took it down. Because there's some BCSO officers, I think, that have been respectful of the RP that's been going on. Well, I shouldn't say it that way. They've been respectful of the situation that's been going on because they've been witness to it, right? His reason and character, I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you other than just... I don't know. I really don't know the answer to that question. We are not bringing Pickles back. Pickles will not help. That is not going to help the situation. Unless we sick him on Wrangler specifically. It's definitely going to stir the pot, but it's... See, so here's the thing. The pot has already been stirred so badly and already boiling over. We did not need that right now. We did not need that right now. Because it's already bad enough. Who all is up there right now?
Nobody. It's just us four.
Is the shrine still there?
The shrine is still up there, at least.
That's what we were making sure of.
Well, I'm sure you've heard the other side then.
They were with me.
I was right there, yeah. I saw that it was gone.
I took a cool photo.
Have you been to the Wendigo Shrine?
I was about to go there now.
Okay, well, you can come with us if you want.
I'll follow.
Then we were going to go look for the Eternal Flame.
Yeah.
Like from the Olympics?
Jesus Christ.
The Balanced Shrine. Whatever you want
to
to call it.
I'm
Yes,
sure the other
there's a
one's
balanced
the,
shrine.
I'm sure the other one's probably fine because
let's just
she's
go.
always there.
Yeah, let's just go.
Well, no, she was
actually Maybe Wrangler wants to be cursed. Maybe he wants to die. I don't know. Maybe that's what it's gonna boil down to. Yeah, I'm trying not to be negative either. I'm trying really hard not to be. Don't get me wrong though, it can get very frustrating. It's been hard as it is, honestly, I mean, it's not just, I'm sure everyone's experienced this, but us as a team, it's been very difficult to try to navigate this when there's been so much interference. And, you know, trying to be inviting and allow people to be able to participate in the RP, but also trying to make people understand this might be a little bit outside their wheelhouse, and they need to be careful with this shit because it's not... if you think about it in character, you know, with the realism, being realistic with the RP, it's not a game. Yes, we are playing an actual game, but no, in RP, this is not a game. And so trying our best to get people to understand that, and, you know, for a long time there was just so much, ooh, let me see, let me touch, let me go get involved, let me stick myself into this storyline, or not, I should say that, let me get myself into this situation when it doesn't even make sense for me to do so. You know what I mean? And not realizing how dangerous it is and that people could die or, you know, have been getting hurt or are dying, you know? Like, so, okay, so nobody's after this stuff? So was that it? It was just go after Death Shrine and that's it? Have you heard?
Heard what?
Of what's happened.
What happened?
Wrangler has destroyed the Shrine of Death.
You're fucking kidding me.
I am not. That's why I can't.
Is it because he fought back? Is it because he fought back with the scythe? So he's just completely destroyed it?
I don't know why. They already took his axe. They already arrested him. So yeah, maybe it is some sort of revenge shit.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Okay, good. This is still.
So
here.
what does this mean? So was Ember? Is she
What does
aware
this
of what's
mean?
going on?
I don't know. She's
Yeah.
not up there. She's not. Nobody was at Terra's shrine, right?
No.
Does anyone have a way to reach out to Ember?
I do. I can call her.
She needs.
I mean,
to
I
know.
could reach out to Emmy and see if she can reach Ember.
No,
I have her
no,
phone
no.
number.
Actually,
No.
wait. Hold on.
Hurry up on nothing thing.
Microsoft.
Yes.
I'm calling her.
I'm calling Emmy.
Yes, Boreas here.
Was this today that it was destroyed?
This was literally
Hi, Red.
15 minutes ago. We have a problem.
Oh my god.
A
What is
massive
problem?
fucking problem.
What?
Wrangler has destroyed the Death Shrine.
Why?
I don't know why, but it's gone. As of about 15 minutes ago, it's been completely destroyed. It's gone.
Did they leave?
Yes, they did. They left a receipt, I guess you could say.
Are you okay?
What did it say?
Or do you need privacy?
It said, hold on. Seized by Sheriff Randy Wrangler, and then it gave the date and the time.
So just him, not anyone else.
Just him. His name is the only one attached. I don't know who all was there.
No, because it doesn't even sound like it's like by the BCSO.
It didn't say
It's
by the
just him.
BC. It said Sheriff Randy Wrangler, correct.
So he wants it for some reason?
I don't know if he wants it, per se. I don't know other than what happened yesterday that I told you about, right?
Yeah.
It could be him trying to shut down after... Give me a second. So, I did fail to mention one part, is that after the PD tried to arrest Maverick, he did pull out his axe. He warned them several times, and they wouldn't stop. They didn't back down. And he only pulled out his axe after someone had already pulled out a gun and was pointing it at him to try to arrest him.
Yeah.
He did end up striking one of the officers.
Do we know who?
I don't know the name. I don't know which officer, but obviously that officer may now be cursed along with the officer that confiscated the axe off of him.
Well, now I'm gonna wonder if Wrangler gonna be cursed.
Yeah, I have a strong feeling if the entire world isn't destroyed by the end of the day, I'm sure that's also on the list of things to do.
I swear he's like doing this to both Terra and Death.
Yeah. Not understanding the severity and the weight of the entire situation.
I don't think he really cares.
I don't think
That's
he
what
cares.
it feels like.
I don't think he cares. I don't think he gives two shits. Until, well, who knows? He may give a shit when he wakes up tomorrow with all kinds of ailments and, curses and...
I wouldn't be surprised if Death comes for him.
I hope so, actually.
Well, I told you who else has used that beach, right?
Who?
Bobcat Tim.
That beach specifically?
Yep. I talked to a nice BCSO lady, the one with the white braids and eye patch. And she told me that one of his victims was found there with his nipples cut off and zip tied to and in the water, right on the beach.
Interesting.
So that whole beach is just cursed, in my opinion.
Hmm. He'll rebuild the altar, but it's going to be more...
Time-consuming.
No. I don't know about
More what?
time-consuming. It's probably... more
Is Ringo
dangerous.
even awake still?
I don't know.
Because it doesn't even sound like he got it on behalf of the police. He just took it himself.
It's his is the only name on the receipt. Yeah, I don't know if he went there alone necessarily. He probably had other officers there with him to back him up. But point being is that it's gone.
Oh my goodness. This is not good. Cause now Terra or even the Wendigos could get more power.
I don't know what to do, Emmy. This is
Apparently, so the guild knows about this too. They just showed pictures of it.
apparently they were there shortly after it was taken.
5:41 p.m. Central Time. Why would... I don't understand him. I'm assuming Ash and Elsa are both still asleep too.
Yeah, they are.
It's gonna be beautiful to explain. Oh my goodness. I'm at Dragon right now. It's open if you want some food and stuff. I pay for you, but...
I'll think about it.
Part of me thinks maybe I need to use my dagger on Ringley.
I don't know. I'm going to
I don't
go,
want to risk
you know,
it because I feel like he does not care.
Hold on. Did somebody get a hold of Ember? Who are you?
Mushroom lady?
Who are you?
I'm Yimmy.
Not you, Emmy. Let me call you back.
Okay.
Who are you?
Does it matter?
No. I'm serious. Have I seen you before?
What? I don't think so.
What's your name?
Oh, yeah. Why do you want to know?
Are you part of the Adventurers Guild? At least tell me that much.
No.
Sorry, I really got to.
What is your business here?
Taking a look around.
I know you show up all the time and then you stop talking.
What for? What reason? What purpose?
Business.
What kind of business?
How do
Look,
I know I can trust you?
Listen, let me tell you. There's a lot of shit going on, and I don't know how much you know, but I just need to know what you're trying to do. There's too many people that are at risk. There's too many people that... What are you doing?
I'm hunting.
Hunting who? What?
Whatever I'm paid to. Right now, a Wendigo, possibly a skinwalker. What?
Okay, so you're a monster hunter.
I'm a witcher.
Oh, okay. Have a good one.
You don't like witches?
Look, Wendigos and Skinwalkers are the least of my worries right now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You want to hunt those motherfuckers? Have fun, good luck, and I hope you don't die. But have a good day. Nice to meet you, Witcher. No. You're fucking Geralt. Geralt, my bad.
Hello.
Anyways, fuck it. I need you to try to see, do you have a way to get a hold of Ember?
No, I don't have her number, and I haven't seen her all day.
Okay, do you know Hoshi?
Yes.
I need you to call Hoshi. I need you to see if she's able to get a hold of Ember. She needs to be aware of what's going on. I am going to go to the shrine, Death Shrine, and see if Maverick is there yet. If he discovers this on his own, I don't know what's going to happen. Last thing... We're gonna lose him, Amy. We're gonna lose him.
No, we're not. No matter what, he'll come back.
I really hope so.
Let me call Hoshi.
Yes.
And do you want me... Yeah, she's the big caller right now. Do you want me to have her see if she knows Ember's number?
Yes, she does. She said she had Ember's number. She was going to call Ember. I need you to call her and find out if she was able to reach Ember and what was said.
Okay,
if they're
I do that.
aware.
Do you want me to give you Hoshi's number instead?
No, I have Hoshi's number.
Okay,
I do, but I just want to make sure. You and Ember need to probably have a talk, I would assume, yes?
I
About
haven't
this?
talked to her. I haven't talked to her in a long time. Not since I had to bleed for Kara.
Because what I need you to do is find out what her opinion on this matter is and what she has to say about this and relay it back to me.
Okay.
Okay?
Alright, I will call Hoshi right now to see if I can find Ember. Alright, bye-bye.
Bye. Oh, Lord. Map crash out incoming, I know. Fucking A. Elsa's not awake. Who else? Actually, we're gonna take the freeway. Yes.
Okay, Ember is not awake. Maverick is at Wendigo Shrine.
Maverick is at the Wendigo Shrine right now?
That's what it sounded like.
How do you know?
I was on the phone with Hoshi.
Oh, shit. Okay, I'm on my way. I just left there. God damn it.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Oh, God. We're gonna die. We were just there. Damn it. Let's double check. Let's double check with Hoshi. Do I have her number? Oh, I don't have her number. Fuck. Lucian. We got Lucian, and I think he's still at the shrine. Lucian.
Maverick is at the Wendigo Shrine.
I'm on my way. What is he saying? What is he doing?
The world's going to burn.
No, okay, that's what he's saying exactly.
Yeah, we have to. He told us to run, but no matter how far we run, death will find us.
And is he still there?
He's leaving right now. He's walking to his car.
He's leaving. Let me call him. Bye. Where are you? Where are you?
Preparing for what they did.
I heard you're at the Wendigo Shrine and you're leaving. Where are you going?
There are other people I must visit. Other locations. Things that must be set in order. They have forced my hand, Red. I tried. Believe me, I tried.
Look. We will get the altar. We will... You can... I know you can... summon... speak a new one into existence.
Why would I? Why save something that does not wish to be saved?
I thought you needed it. I thought that was what you were... needing, and all of those other items to move forward. And now?
But time after time, the pitchforks raced against me. If I were not in this state, I would be dead. More than once over.
Listen.
Why should I care?
There are a lot of people, including myself, that have a much better understanding of what's going on and your role in all of this. There are some people who are still lost. Wrangler is one of them. Don't destroy the whole world. Wait! Maverick. Please don't destroy the whole world for a few people's folly, for their...
the few. We are the few, Red. The sooner that you see that, the sooner it'll all make sense.
We are the few? What do you mean? I'm talking about the few that are lost, that they don't understand what's going on. That's what I was trying to say. Wrangler. He doesn't understand.
You believe that most understand. The consequence, they don't.
No, I know that. But take your wrath out on him. Unleash your wrath on him. Show this world what happens if they mess with you. Unleash your wrath on the officers that didn't take you seriously last night. The ones that confiscated your weapon. Curse them.
What you seem to not understand is I had to make appearances. Prove that death could sit idle. This is no longer in my control. He felt its disappearance. Just as I did.
I'm fine, thank you. I know you say that this is it, there's no stopping this, that this is your hand being forced. I know. I know certain things have to happen, but well, how would you destroying the world? What lesson is that going to teach anybody? Is that, I mean, I'm understanding this correctly. Is that your next step right now, isn't it? You're going to destroy everyone and everything.
What's another 4 millennia? Let this world create anew. Maybe something better, smarter.
And what lesson then does anyone learn from that?
Sometimes it's not about giving them a lesson. When they've taken and taken and taken everything.
So you're just going to wipe the entire face of the earth.
It won't be me that lays that hand of justice. It'll be an army. If you think I'm furious, you have no idea what is waiting. Do you remember how I said if death is one thing, it's prideful?
Yes, I do remember that.
What do you think he's going to do when he returns to this world? You think I was building an army before? Convincing people to join my side for the greater good? His influence is non-ending. This world will be gone. But hey, who am I? I never really tried to save this place anyways, did I?
You did. Meaning you tried. You did save people. You have saved so many people.
All for nothing.
Not for nothing. Not for nothing. The reason that you have that mark is because you sacrificed yourself.
You may see a light at the end of this tunnel. I don't.
I know that you say that you don't. I'm sorry I didn't believe everything that you said before.
Why would you? Why would anyone?
There was just too much happening all at once. But I believe you now. I understand it now, to some degree at least. Maybe not to the fullest extent, but still some degree I get it.
It's funny how that works, isn't it?
It is, and I'm sorry I didn't get it sooner.
for what it's worth. I'm sorry.
You really don't. To be fair. Oh, damn it. I didn't want to hang about it. Oh my god. Yeah, no, he's no longer leading this. He's no longer in control. God dang it. So much. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Emergency meeting, except there's nobody awake. Elsa's not awake. Ash is not awake. I gotta pee. Yeah, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom, grab a drink. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Bro. I don't even know right now. Yeah, I did find that one. Oh my god! Internal flame? Does this have something to do with it? Wait a second. But hold on. Send me that ping. Where was that? That was... Wait. That is right... here. Would that make sense? Why can't... That would put it right here. Maybe? I don't know if that's actually a thing. Oh, so anyone know when Coffin is getting on? I don't know. I don't know when he's getting on. Guys. Ugh. Plot twist. The arc becomes so complicated. The only option is server wipe and everyone has to restart with new characters. No. Then you double down and do the exact same thing that you've done for the last year, creating a time loop, and we go again. Wait. Tom. Tom.
Need to order more pre-cut 2x4s for my dojo. Whatever. Come in, come in. Anything else? Have a nice day.
Well, I just got my 3rd-degree black belt, so I'm really excited to hurt somebody.
Hello?
Where are you?
I'm in the city right now at a gas station. What's up?
I don't have Hoshi's number. Let me see. Do I have Ember's number? Hold on. I don't know if I have.
I don't think Ember's around right now. I don't know if I can get a hold of her.
Okay. All right. Never mind. Bye.
All right.
I'm trying to think.
Brett.
Hey. What's the matter?
Talk to Mav.
I did too. What did he say to you?
He won't be able to come back after.
Listen.
We can't stop.
I know. Listen. Tell me if I'm crazy. Tell me if I'm crazy for this.
Mm-hmm.
What if we make another time loop?
So take out the daddy or the son and replace it with something else?
No, I don't. I mean, we make another time loop right now. Somehow. I don't know how. But give us a chance to try this again.
But if we do that, then we could pull so many other people in more pain. And that's not gonna help the balance either way.
Just trying to think.
I tried getting to let Matt meet me. I wanted to see if my blade would help, just as the Tanto did. But he wanted me.
He's on a rampage.
It's almost as if he's given up. He said I was the only one helping him because I guess I was the most loud, and I know that's not true. He's just spiraling. He's spiraling.
Did you have any idea of where he is?
No, he wouldn't tell me or anything. He just said others forced his hand. And when Death finds out, a very pissed off death will happen.
There's no reason for him to be at his shrine anymore, is there?
No.
It's all gone.
He said it's gonna be reforged though.
Yeah.
And you heard about the cargo bomb at Terrorist Shrine, right? Yes, yesterday. Apparently someone was trying to take the shrine with a cargo bomb.
These people don't know what they're fucking with. Nobody knows what they're fucking with.
They think just taking it out will rip out the problem, but now it's just if the shrine's not done, the key can't be placed in, which would be Maverick key. And
Where are you?
I'm at the Wendigo Shrine still.
Who all is there? Is there anyone?
I'm
or
the
are you by
only
yourself?
one. There's a few others, but none with me.
What about?
Oh, she was able to talk to Amber for a little bit, but Mav called and I couldn't listen. But Amber agrees this is bad.
Amber, what?
Amber agrees this is not good. Very, very bad. Very bad.
We need to think. We need to think. We need to brainstorm. We need to find a way.
I want to see if my balance can bring back Mav's.
I don't know.
If we can at least reduce more of the deaths on him.
It needs to be more than balance.
No, I know. Can't interfere directly with that, but it's Mav. That's different.
He needs to be calmed down somehow. He needs to be... I need you to... Where could he go? Think. Help me. I need to find him.
There could be the mines again, but if he's after them, he's gonna be going after his home.
He's not gonna be at his shrine. Where would he go? His church? One of the churches?
I don't know
maybe?
where his church is.
He's preparing. He would be preparing.
Where was his church? Can you give me that location?
Where was it? What?
Where's his church? I don't know where.
There's the church off Route 68, and then another church on up in Polito. Those are two churches that he's been to. Wait. I think I know where to check. I think maybe I know where to check.
Where?
Do you need to stay where you are, or are you able to
No.
leave and help me to help me find him?
I can leave.
Okay. I need you to check the churches. I need you to check the church in Polito.
Can you send me the location? I know where the Polito one is, but I don't remember the
The one off
in-
Route 60, I'll send you that right now.
Thank you.
All right,
I'll go
bye.
check that one then first. No,
Yes,
Polito
yes.
first. I'm closer. Okay.
Check Polito first.
Okay. Bye bye. Love you.
Love you too. No worries, Jesse. Oh, I keep forgetting that they can't go this way. I think I know where to check, though. Oh, this sucks so bad. This really sucks. Yeah. I mean, let's not forget, as frustrating as all of this is, guys, just remember it is RP. It is a great story going on, and even though, you know, it's like those TV shows and the movies when stuff happens and you didn't want that to happen, and you wish it didn't go that direction and shit, right? It's just like one of those situations right now of, oh, I hate this part, right? Rolling with the punches right now. Boy, does it make it complicated, though. So, rooting for death. I think Death's role in all of this is necessary in a sense of what's going on. I don't know. People shouldn't be trying to stop it, but rather understanding it so that we can understand what everyone's roles in this need to be. For both sides. For both sides. The first time loop started because of the Naked Guardian killing the original James. And taking on his form. Ouch. That's what we've determined. That's what's been explained, is that the loop was 1500 years ago is where it started, yes. Yeah. I think that's gonna be more so on Mav and Ash's end, though, if needed, for them to be able to fill him in on the way they're portraying the story right now. But it's also a thing where we also don't. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. We also don't want to. Dictate too much, because that's part of the fun, is not knowing, and part of rolling with it and letting the RP guide itself. So I think that there will be probably a conversation, but I also think they're waiting for him to get off of vacation, you know, and let him enjoy his time, and then once he's back, they'll kind of fill him in most likely. He's not here. Not different. That's not changed. Yes, he was alive hundreds of years ago. I know Zerth is giving him some info. Zerth is giving who some info? Burn? In theory, his god characters should already know what's happening on their behalf. Got you. Oh, okay. Great. So maybe, so if his Discord channel has the ability for you guys to basically fill him in then, right? Like the god's knowledge? If that's the case, then y'all need to go fill that in right now with what's happening. And Delburn, yo! Oh, fuck. Was that channel something that existed before this, or did it get created because of this? I'm just curious, actually. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, where else would it be? He's preparing to destroy the world. He's gonna need... It's how you guys are up to date on so many point of views. That's really cool, though. It's called Skinwalker content. Trying to think, where would he go? This used to be one of my favorite spots right here. This little nook. Oh, jeez. That was brilliant. Would he go back to the mines? It's where he was given the, mines? Or a graveyard. Would he be going to a graveyard? Think.
How's it going? Thanks.
This truck is shit. Ugh, worst rental. Hold on. I mean,
Yes.
can you please tell me where you are?
What good would that do?
It may not do any good at all. It might help. I don't know.
I can only assume you've been looking for where I've been going.
I've been looking everywhere for you, yes.
How about you look at Terra's shrine?
We did. We were told nobody was there.
People lie. You best look. I'm finishing preparations. Call me in an hour.
All right. Shut up, Max! Shut up, Max! Shut up! I can't drive this truck. Let me just get the fucking bike back. I can't. This thing's shit. Yeah, shut up, Max! That... I know. That train of thought is not allowed in this chat room. That is a bannable offense. I can't stand this. I can't stand this thing.
For sure.
Give me my bike back.
Ya lo sé. sorry.
Put her down. Max! You also have to remember, this is something that was not necessarily a choice either. That this was thrust upon Mav. This was forced upon him in a sense. It's not fair to just let him drown on his own, right? You're bringing reinforcements? What? Who? You almost made me crash. We are not bringing out that cheerleader outfit. I don't know, guys. I don't even know if we are gonna make it to the 22nd. I'm serious. The way things keep happening and people that are doing this shit is really making it like we may not get that much time. This might end a lot sooner than the 22nd will bring, you know? Just wait to see who Mav brings as reinforcements. He will bring something quite green. Oh, Max. Max. Oh, okay. Oh, no. Oh. This stuff is only happening because the entire group refuses to drive eco-friendly Priuses. Jack got some good ideas. You guys are too funny. Oh. Oh, I hate that cheerleader outfit with a passion. My God. I've got them out there searching. They have a directive of what they're needing to do right now. They've got direction on and tasks to be following up on. Let's put this right here. I already did, Max. Okay. He fused the last 3 traps to the bark. Yeah, there's still a skull down there. You might be able to break into them, but I'm not sure. Yeah, the skull is there. It's still there on the root overhang. I don't know who that skull belongs to, though. It might be Adams then, because James's skull was in the tomb. In the mines. I gotta go to the bathroom anyway. Oh wait, I don't like how it's floating. There we go. That's better. It's not floating so bad. I guess that's a good angle there. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom, grab a drink. I'll be back in a few minutes, y'all.
Hey, Red. Red?
You okay?
Red? What happened?
Jesus.
Oh, this is a mess.
Did Maverick attack you,
Oh,
Red?
it's bad.
Really done a number on this place.
We gotta go.
Are you
Grandma, do you want to stay with her?
sure? I'll just stay here.
Alright, call us if she starts talking.
All right. Hey, Red. I know it looks bad, but I'm sure it's just.
Oh shit.
It can get better.
How is this gonna get better?
Ice melts. Nature grows. Nature dies. Everything's a cycle.
Yeah.
Death will always bring new life. It's just a cycle. It's all one big thing. And I think that's the problem with a lot of people.
I don't think you realize what's happening here.
I probably don't. I'm just trying to be here for you. 'Cause someone has to. And everything's coming apart at the seams, isn't it?
Pretty much. And I think everyone forgets. Everyone seems to forget.
Forget what?
The man, Maverick, that
Who
this was
used to
thrust
be?
upon. That none of this is fair to him. He's...
The gods make pawns of us all. That's always been their game.
I
Every
know.
story you hear, it's always a common theme.
Who suffers if Terra dies? Do you know anyone that suffers if Terra dies?
I don't know. I really
Do you know
don't.
of anyone that suffers if the in-between dies? Loses. Let's say loses. If the in-between loses, who suffers? The in-between. If Terra loses, who suffers? Terra.
With how
Sorry, what?
deep in... I was saying, if Death loses, would Maverick suffer? With how deeply entrenched it seems to be in him now?
That's exactly the point.
It's like a tumor. If you
No.
don't catch it early enough, it gets its roots in, like a weed.
No, it's not like that. It's more of a... I would say... a tomb being buried alive. From my understanding, anyway.
I mean, I think we have to believe that there is a way to get him back.
I do believe there... well, there was... There was until everyone sunk their fucking hands into this situation.
Too many cooks. Too many cooks. Everything can get just so convoluted and crazy.
I'm not creating a cheerleader change.
Do you know of any places that before all this Maverick liked to go to? Any places that could be used to call to the true him?
He's not sitting somewhere contemplating. He's out there preparing.
I meant if there was a way to draw the real Maverick back out.
We've tried.
Yeah, I figured.
The problem is we started trying too late. There was, like I said, too many fingers involved, too many hands involved, too many cooks in the kitchen. Misinformation, lies, rumors being spread, both sides. Information was being misconstrued. Evidence was being tampered. Everyone wanted a piece of the pie. No one realizes how much damage they've done. They wouldn't just leave it to the professionals. Nobody knows what they're fucking dealing with here. All we've done since the beginning of this is try to pick up the pieces, try to mitigate the damage being done. And it's all prevented us from focusing on the true.
We've only ever been picking up the glass, and no one's really been focusing on preventing the glass from shattering further.
Exactly. We've been slowly losing this battle because of distractions and attacks and interferences thrown in our direction to thwart us. And I don't truly know what to do. I don't know how we're going to fix any of this now.
I wonder if we're ever even intended to reach the 22nd. That
sure feels like we're not gonna make it, does it?
No. I don't know if that's the grand plan, anything like that, but I don't want to sit idly by and let everything come apart. The people we care about lose themselves or be lost to us.
Ember.
I know. Maverick did this.
I'm sure you've heard why.
Yep.
People meddling in shit they don't understand.
Nothing I could do about it.
If you need me to, I can.
No, it's... Only the gods can fix that.
Only the gods. You do know what the god bestowed upon me, don't you?
Just get marked with life.
Yes.
This is above that, if that makes sense.
Then why have I already been able to melt it?
You have?
Yes.
Where?
In his churches. I don't know if it makes a difference because of it being here at her shrine or not, but...
I think that's what's interfering with me. Either that or I'm bound to what happens to that tree.
Alright.
You could try. But it might be something Terra or Guardian have to do. Because those traps are fused to the tree now.
You were trying to unfuse the traps?
Yeah, undo whatever this is, but whatever was done is stronger than what I can do.
You're probably right then. There probably isn't anything I can do.
All the powers that be are stronger up here, if that makes sense. Grimlock, can you please come up to this mountain at least once without falling?
That's, I mean, I've done that like twice.
No,
Okay,
if
can you
she's
make
trying to
it-
remove the
can you-
traps, I'm not going to help her
trying,
remove
I'm
the
trying.
traps. The ice on the
Can you make it
traps.
like more often than not, at least?
Listen, believe me, I've been trying. It's... I don't know.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens right now.
Wait, hold on. There was something the artisan said to me. Watch out.
Oh, she's got one of those blades too?
No, this is gonna be stronger than us. Like,
No luck with
The-
any of these crystals?
Death did it through Maverick. Maverick snapped.
Wouldn't you?
Yeah, but now he's going against humanity. All because of Wrangler and the SIB.
Why haven't they taken this shrine down? Or the Wendigo shrine? Why only death? They think they can stop it somehow? Is that their thought process?
That and also Death's shrine did have human skulls all on it and blood.
So does Terra's. At the end of that route on the other side, there is a skull.
Yeah, and what they don't understand is all of these skulls are involved with everything way older than any of us. In fact, older than every single person involved in this combined.
I know that.
Yeah. And those aren't people. Those aren't human skulls. Those are all skulls of spirits.
It's like the very forces of creation itself are at play. We're just playthings to them. Too small to even be significant what happens to us. Just a
Except,
byproduct.
except that they shaped our future with the actions they took.
For better or for worse.
For worse.
Yeah.
Definitely for worse. They
I'm
fucked
thinking
us.
worse right now.
Yeah. Wrangler and SIB fucked us. They fucked us all. I'm gonna get out of here before he randomly shows up and tries to fabricate something on me again.
Could I have a few moments?
Yeah, of course. If you need anything, I'll be here.
Oh my god.
Forgot to leave my fucking offerings.
That didn't work properly. I didn't think she was coming back. Oh my god, why is it placing it in the air? Let's do it like this. So that was her testing something. Elsa? look at the pic that Lucian sent of the Death Shrine? This one? What for? No, we know that they didn't. This wasn't this is SIB and BCSO doing this. But I think SIB is a branch of BCSO or something like that. You know what? I need to make sure to clarify something. I don't want Ember using that as saying that the ice on the entire... Yeah, no, it was melting in that one spot only. I did say that, right? I did say that in my scene? Yeah, I did say that in my scene. Okay. I want to make sure it didn't look like the ice on the entire tree was melting. That's not what the intention was. Maybe. Maybe. It just seems like they're working together, I guess. Because how would BCSO known about that spot unless SIB told them?
Dad?
You said you're with Elsa?
Yeah, she just woke up. And I'm with Paige now, too.
Any word on Ash whatsoever?
Any word on Ash, Elsa? I'm still sleeping, but she don't know if he fell asleep. He fell asleep after her. And I'm sorry. I gotta go to sleep too for I have stuff that I need to dream about.
You're fine.
Elsa, can I tell her what just happened?
What?
I'm gonna put you on speaker. It's gonna be with Paige and Elsa, okay?
Alright, what's going on?
I just got off the phone with Maverick.
Yeah?
He said that because of the SIB and Wrangler, the world is doomed and the war is inevitable.
I know. He had the same conversation with me.
That the best thing we can do is try to save ourselves by running. Turn tail and run. Don't look back.
Well, he may think so, but...
I've got a couple leads, maybe. I have to talk to Andy first, though.
Andy...
Fisher.
What kind of leads?
So, like, Basil called them yesterday because he left a bunch of notes in the Ratton watchtower. apparently he's making some kind of human army that's not on either of people that aren't on either side. So I just have to figure out what the hell he's doing, and then if maybe we could jump in on that or help them or whatever we need to do. I don't know.
Of people
I
to
don't-
help fight who? Help
both
us?
sides. Just to humanity, I guess. I don't know. He was very brief on the phone. But we're supposed to meet with him soon.
Be careful of how much you say, though.
No, I won't say anything. I mean, I wouldn't tell him anything, really. I'm going in as Basil's girlfriend and he trusts Basil, so that's about it, really. But I'll, as soon as I didn't want to bring anything up too much about it until I had more, but I mean, it seems like now's a good time to bring it up. Yeah, I called him twice and texted him, but I don't think he was awake. I'll have to get him in the morning tomorrow. Any avenue at this point, right?
More information is better than none, so yeah. Alright, let me know what you find out.
Okay, I will.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna be bad. It's not about that. It's too late for the shrine. Even if it were to be replaced, it's too late. The damage has already been done. The fuel has already been added to the fire. Trick him how? I don't know if that would work. I'm not sure. So here's the thing, Max. He summoned, or Death, I should say, summoned the shrine himself. So the shrine... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He summoned the shrine himself. It wasn't bought. It wasn't purchased. So there's a big part of it missing right there, is the shrine it's not just the shrine, it's everything that was there with the shrine. The blood vials as well, the skulls, everything. There's no tricking him in this situation. There's no tricking him because those skulls are gone too now. Yes, those have been acquired over time. Yep. But they were needed. Like, all the hard work put into the shrine and what it was being built up to accomplish just got erased. It's not just about the shrine itself. It's literally not just the shrine. It's everything that had built up to this point with the shrine, including the vials of blood. Well, confiscated. They've been confiscated, but even if Wrangler were to come back and put everything back and say he's sorry, I don't think that's going to undo anything. Like, the warpath that is about to happen, how would I say it? The crash out, I guess you could say, that's about to happen has been directly escalated because of these actions. Who was your informant? Let's avoid talking about that kind of stuff though, because I don't know in character about who's been getting fired and stuff like that. Yeah, because I want to make sure, like, if I don't know it in character, I don't want to ruin it for myself. But yeah. The intensity of this whole situation just got really bad. And I don't know if we should just step aside and let it happen, or still try to do something. Right, exactly, Zarm. Because it's a respect thing for the streamer. It's more than just about, you know, whether the streamer thinks or you think that the streamer can handle not using meta info. It's also a disrespect to the streamer who wants that element of surprise. You know? Who wants to be surprised and react and have that moment, you know? Which part, Jamie? The Naked Guardian said so fucking much. You really think it's gonna boil down to cheerleader outfits and Priuses? Holy feck. Not just you, but everyone. his chat wins and it happens. The water is only safe from Wendigos and skinwalkers. It's not safe from death itself. I'm pretty sure on that one. This land don't need your protection. Maybe it is about just letting death wipe the whole fucking planet. In light of this situation now, from where we were before, to now today, I know that Coffin had asked us in his chat, how many days ago? 3, 4, 5 maybe days ago? Hold on. Yeah.
Hey, so what are your thoughts about what Mav was doing? Do you think he would have actually well, the original thing he was doing first?
To my understanding and the way he explained it is he was originally going to be banishing Terra back to the way she was banished before, that she has brought on balance again. That this all happened 1500 years ago. Death and the other gods saw that Terra was becoming too out of control with her power. She was banished. That's what those traps on that tree up there at the shrine represent, is her shackles, her chains, the seals that keep her bound to her animal form.
And do you think that was the right call?
What do you mean, the right call?
For him to do? To keep her shackled?
Do I think
that keeping her shackled is the right call?
Well, think of it this way. She, supposedly, is supposed to, from the way it's been better explained, is that is a form of Gaia. Gaia, the true mother nature goddess.
Mm-hmm. Yes, the primordial goddess, yes.
Right. What makes you think that it's right for the goddess of Mother Nature to demand sacrifices, both human and animal?
I don't think it does.
She has been. Though, that's the problem. It's blasphemous
do you
almost.
Do you think you could... God, I hate to bring you into this like this, I guess. Do you think you could convince a follower of her every day for the next 8 days for a vial of blood?
I think we're past that.
If he is able to set up the altar once again and call it back forth and get it to a good spot, one that the SIB and fucking Wrangler apparently aren't aware of, that would mean we only need 8 vials. And that gives us exactly 8 days until the 22nd. If we start tonight.
Is he agreeing to this? Because I just
He's not responding to me.
I just asked him the same question about rebuilding the shrine. And he
said he
it's
was
too
going to
late.
call it forth. That's what he told me.
But there's no point in us the vials of blood, from my understanding, are no longer needed. And just because he rebuilds the shrine or calls a new one forth, it does not mean that he's going to stop the warpath that he's on. What we need to do is convince him somehow to wait, to hold his anger. And I don't think it's possible. But he needs... if there is a way that we can talk him into patience. Patience somehow. Sick his anger and his wrath on BCSO, on Wrangler specifically.
He already wants to shove the heart of the SIB, all of them, down their own throats.
Yes. If we can focus his anger in that direction rather than escalating and actually, what's the word? Enacting the end of the world too soon.
I'm wondering, is it possible we can have him focus that and I take over watching the altar?
Someone needs to, but that doesn't mean when we
That
do...
way he can focus exclusively on the SIB Wrangler.
That's accurate.
I don't know if I can swing it. I'm not that close, but I might be able to get the original blood vials back, maybe.
How?
You'd be surprised who I know.
Do you think you could get... Do you think you could get everything?
I don't know about everything.
We need the skulls, too.
I'm going to see if I can. If not, maybe I can go the legal route and pitch it as like an unwarranted search. As apparently they were only there for a Bobcat Tim investigation. That has nothing to do with Bobcat Tim, therefore it is inadmissible evidence and should be returned. Not to mention, all blood was gotten willingly.
No, but it doesn't
Every vial.
matter. They're not going to allow anyone to get property back if it's considered abandoned and littering and all that shit.
It wasn't. It was a religious shrine. They desecrated a religious shrine. If we pitch it as that.
We don't have time to go to court.
Okay, Faye. Bye. Or Paige. Words hard. Bye. I'm gonna go jump off the nearest cliff. Okay. God damn it. I keep confusing those two and I really shouldn't.
We really do need to try to convince him to have patience somehow.
I'm gonna see what I can do.
I have tried. I'm going to keep trying. We need... I wish Ash were here.
I know. I think he's still asleep. He was so exhausted yesterday. It's gonna be a miracle if he wakes up.
I know.
And when he does wake up, he's still gonna be exhausted and then have to deal with this shit show. I feel terrible. I wish I was better equipped for this, but you know, I'm gonna see if I can at least get maybe the altar back and maybe the vials.
I mean, you can do what you can, but I really don't know.
I'll see what I can do.
I really don't know.
Even if I can get some information, it'd be better than nothing.
I just worry that everything's too late. Everything that we're going to do, it's all too late.
I'm worried too. I'll call my contact.
Alright, let me know.
Okay.
Bye. I didn't want to save that. Oh boy. What a day for Ash to sleep, right? The same way Death trapped Tara? Ay. I don't think that's gonna work. At all. I don't think that's going to work at all. We got a lot of problems. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Have you considered all just going to the At this point, I don't know. Grab a few beers for the end of the world, y'all. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, give me a few minutes, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I would go to the top of the mountain cliff and scream my lungs out. Or to go. Well, I'm trying to figure it out, I guess. But what do you do now for something like this, you know? What do you do now for something like this? This is... I mean, think about it, right? You've got death, the entity itself. Well, yeah. Having just been two nights in a row mocked. Big time mocked by mortals, not heeding the warning, not respecting I don't know. There is... What you do is recap from the beginning to refresh yourself on everything. Well, so originally it did, yes. And that's already something that's been talked about in RP over the last several days, is that this is going to all link back to the time loop. We have just figured out, or we believe anyways, I wouldn't say we figured it out, but our theory, our running theory right now, is that this does all link back to the time loop. This goes back to the beginning. The time loop is going to rear its ugly head on the 22nd. We have come to the conclusion that our mission is not necessarily going to be to fight death or fight Terra. They're going to go at it. As far as the investigation team is concerned, our mission is James, the Naked Guardian. He is the one that started all of this. He is the one that started the time loop. And in order to close the loop, to bring balance, to put things back the way they should be, it is going to come down to the Naked Guardian. Most likely eliminating the Naked Guardian somehow. However, the other part of that is that once this is all said and done, is how the fuck are we going to save Maverick from getting eternally banned or damned? You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. He did. Look. James, the Naked Guardian, took the form after killing... So this needs to be fixed. Killing him, which is James. What he didn't know was that the person that he killed was in the loop, kind of split him up a bit. So the Naked Guardian killed James and took on his form. And he's the one that, well, He actually caused the loop by doing that. The loop is one test that nature has put on us. The walkers is another. Yes, the time loop thinned the veil. That is correct. That's actually more of this conversation, though, here with Maverick. Right here. So, James, when that man died, the entity that is the Guardian severed the fate of this world, created the disaster that awaits us, the traps that hang from Terra's limbs. She has preached to her followers that they are examples of hunters that have taken and not given. That's a lie. They are locks, the shackles that prevent her from accessing her true avatar. Where else was it? He broke the veil is what was stated, and created the loop. No, James from the time loop. Different James. So that's what that side of it is, but this is this actual conversation with James. She would use, here it is, should Terra see this world unfit for its beauty, she would use James as a vessel for destruction. So James would also become something that we're going to have to fight. No, Naked Guardian, so that's where the confusion probably comes in. So this is James, right? And then his father was Adam. The one that kept falling off the cliff. Which, did we ever get a picture of that one in here? I don't think we did. Anyways, so his father was Adam, the one that kept falling off the cliff. And this was James, the runner that kept going back and forth from the trail. I don't know how the 1500 years ago thing fits in with him looking like this, but that's okay. We're going to ignore that, right? Supposedly this guy and the time loop with Adam and James has been cycling for 1500 years. James himself, or not James, I'm sorry, the Naked Guardian himself, being some type of entity, I think he said Skinwalker originally. Was that stated? Oh, my neck is killing me. Was it stated what the Naked Guardian was? I thought it was stated at some point that he was basically some sort of entity, the Naked Guardian himself. And so like a Skinwalker or something like that, killed James, created the time loop. So what we think happened is that the Naked Guardian was actually in some sort of probably like a Wendigo form or something like that was chasing Adam. He was probably what was responsible for Adam's death by chasing him off the cliff. He then later kills James and takes James' form, thus creating the time loop between Adam and James at the creek. So this is what James would have looked like at the time he was killed, in a much older age, by the Naked Guardian. A skinwalker is what? Huh? What do you mean, Jamie? A skinwalker is a thing that can change or transform into animals and stuff like that. What is a skinwalker? It's something that can transform into other animals. Is a part of what? As far as what? It's a shape shifter? Yes, they transform into other humans too. Yes. Still part of something? It's a witch. What are you implying? Oh, are you saying that what type of animal? Like, what is the app as it, like, what animal does it represented by? It's part of nature as depicted in the Native American culture. So yes, but in this storyline we have yes, but in this storyline we have kind of made it so that it's as if the Wendigos and the Skinwalkers are something that Mother Nature / Terra / Gaia created as a plague to roam the forest. All right, Kazava, right? So much info. Okay, so what's your point with making... why are you making that point? Like, what is the purpose of bringing that up? That it's a one of Terra's plagues? So you're saying... Wait. Are you saying that Terra did this then? Are you trying to imply that because Terra is the one that... Huh? What are you saying? You're breaking my brain. How did James go from a guy training with his dad in 1983 for the Olympics to an ancient hero? No, not a hero. Not a hero. A victim. A victim of the Naked Guardian. Faye. Yes.
Hey, Ren. I just finished most of the areas in that circle.
Okay. Nothing?
No, I've sent everything that I've found, besides little things saying like AB plus X, other initials type stuff.
Fuck. What about
Yeah,
in
the only
Sandy?
thing.
Did you check all of Sandy, the lake?
I haven't checked all of Sandy yet. I've marked all of what I've checked. And pretty much everything in that circle.
Okay. Up to you if you want to keep looking elsewhere. Otherwise, if you've got some stuff you want to work on, go for it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep, no problem.
So... he was a victim of an attack by the Naked Guardian that put him in a time loop that's been there for 1,500 years. Leave it to the pros. Is essentially the agent of Terra, because Terra is supposedly portrayed as Mother Nature, who created Wendigos and Skinwalkers. Yes. Yes, that is correct, Jamie. That is correct. Is thought to be a Skinwalker that chased Adam to his death. Correct. She has been doing good groundwork. Yeah. So, there's Adam. That was Adam right there. So what I'm gonna say, and probably to help try to make it more understandable, is yes, they look more modern day. But let's, if you think 1,500 years ago, I'm sure that there was still like gladiator triathlon Olympic type stuff going on back then, and they probably didn't dress these clothes and shit like that, but there was still those types of things, right? So just over time their outfit has changed, I guess. I don't know, and their verbiage has changed. No, what? It has been, yes. The loop was said to go on for 15... What? That doesn't make sense, because here... The skull at the highest limb of the tree is the skull of James, the original James, 1,500 years ago when the Naked Guardian broke the veil. Wait, what? That's what I said. The loop has been going on for 1,500 years. How did I word it exactly? Okay, so don't focus on going back in time 1,500 years ago. Well, because I think people were confused as to how somebody stuck in a time loop for 1,500 years is talking about the Olympics and wearing these kinds of clothes. I was trying to make that make sense, that's all. I was just trying to give that a little bit of sense. The loop started in 1985. Okay, I'm listening. The loop started in 1985. Oh, I'm sorry, Bullspit. I don't think we're all in the loop. I don't think we're all in the loop. No. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We touched the loop. Took 1,500 years to break the loop. Okay, so you're just saying that no matter what happens, unless somebody does something, the loop would continue for 1,500 years. That they would be stuck in that loop for 1,500 years unless something's done about it. Right. Okay. But that doesn't quite line up with what's actually been said. June 22nd, 1,500 years ago is when the shrine got exposed. The loop was one test that nature has put on us. The walkers are another. Right, Pixie? You believe this all boils down to Terra? Ah, shit, I didn't want to do that. Okay, hold on. June 22nd. He's been in a bit of purgatory himself. Okay, so this is James talking. James said he's been in a bit of purgatory himself, but part of him is free now. He said, I am the Naked Guardian. Cassidy Creek is Mother's origin. It is where... Okay, so obviously there's the mother thing for... Okay, it's where James was born. He's not only just James, but the spirit of nature. He took on this form after killing James. What he didn't know was the person he killed was in the loop. Kind of split me up a bit. It could also be that not all the truth is being told here, too. Keep that in mind. Ash may be what caused the loop. He said no, so that's wrong. Ash did not cause the loop. So this is wrong. See, that's prime example of what I just said. Equivalent, understanding that it's still just trust. Okay, maybe there are forces beyond our understanding that instilled a trust in us to break that curse. So, the reason I say that we need to focus on the Naked Guardian and not on Terra or death is because we're not trying to stop Terra. We're not trying, our team, our investigation team is not trying to stop Terra or stop Death. That is going to boil down between Death and Terra themselves. What our team is trying to do is close the loop. We need to close the loop. How was the loop opened? The loop was opened because of the Naked Guardian. He thinned the veil, right? He broke the veil. Perhaps, I don't know if she's going to take a human form. It always said it wasn't a human form. I think it was more of an avatar. Her avatar state, her true form, but not so much a human form, necessarily. The shrine is protected. He has sealed it so there is a little bit more control. So the Naked Guardian said that he sealed it. There's a little bit more control. He fears that the cage is breaking. It's happened before. He thinks it's about to happen again. That's why June 22nd is so important. June 22nd, 1500 years ago is when the shrine got exposed. He said us walkers lost control. He asked if we ever heard of a Wingo. Yeah, it tends to be informative properties of a walker. The shrine is when the okay. He said that tends to be the transformative properties of a walker when the shrine is destroyed, losing all sense of being controlled by bloodlust. We have had people, so Ash was telling James that we've had people offer blood offerings to Mother Nature, asked if that's ill-advised. James stated it can be sacrilegious if it's being done by random people because the spirit isn't stirring within them. They may mean well, but they're doing more harm than good because there's a spot to do the sacrifice the beasts need to feed. If random people are doing these sacrifices, it may lure other spiritual forces. There are two James, one that did not accept nature's gift, and the one that did. One stuck in the loop and one not. So he's referring to James in the time loop and then the Naked Guardian himself. Terra would be, so Mav asked James if humanity were to fail and Terra were to be displeased and the walkers were dehumanized, where would that leave James? He replied that folklore biblical teachings speak of horsemen of the apocalypse. Should Terra see this world unfit for its beauty, she would use James as vessel for destruction. He would be pestilence. And then, of course, telling Mav that Death knows your name. Terra created the Wendigo Shrine on that day. They experienced peace on that day. No bloodlust from the Wendigos. Because, and then the same, so in a okay, so here's another part of the conversation. And again, thinking about this as if not everything's being truthfully said, right? That the traps that are on the tree are supposed to represent the imbalance. They're supposed to represent the hunters, the people that are taking without giving, and whatnot. And then we go over here to this explanation where it is actually, so let's read this together. And this is the words from Maverick himself, that salvation is soon to come. Its process could be amplified. Many people have come to the shrine looking for advice to make a deal, the path to true salvation. Most of them are old followers of Terra because they have seen for themselves the monster that Terra truly is. Promises given only to be shattered. I have not lied to my people. I have not lied to you. Think of all the valuable information you have harnessed because of me. The skull at the highest limb of this tree, so he's talking about the tree that was at the Death Shrine, is the skull of James, the original James, 1500 years ago when the Naked Guardian broke the veil and created the loop. Have you ever questioned why Terra has only been shown as a doe? She claims that Death did not like her, and because he is evil, he cast her away. Everyone lies. Everyone has their side of the story. Eons ago, she had gone by a different name. Terra is a false title. She was once known as Gaia. the mother of this world. There was once a time that her and death got along quite well. There cannot be life without death, and there cannot be death without life. However, she became tempted with temptation, the goal of power. Death created the time loop to trap Terra? No. I just said it right there. What did I say? What did I say? Which part? Yeah, the skull was the original James, yes. When the Naked Guardian broke the veil and created the loop. Did I fail to mention that part? That the skull at Death Shrine was the skull of the original James? I might have forgotten to mention that part. Yes, that is true. No. Was it? Wait, are you? Wait. Wait, maybe then I'm. Oh, fuck, hold on. Yes.
Okay, so Wrangler agreed to give the shrine back, but only if we can prove that skulls do not appear there.
That what?
We can prove that it doesn't cause the skulls to appear. I tried to call Maverick, he ain't picking up.
That it doesn't
Wrangler called me
the skulls to appear? What do you mean by that?
I don't know. I was pulling shit out of my ass. Just basically, I know.
The skulls are needed.
I know. But if we can, or what is it? That they appear without the shrine, I think was the thing. So if we can find some skulls and put them there, that he will give us the shrine back.
I've got 3 pink ones right now. I've got 3 pink skulls in my complex right now.
Oh, fantastic.
They're pink. They're not white.
Shit. Any way that we could like bleach them?
I don't think so.
Where am I going? Where am I? Where am I? I'm lost. But yeah. So I'm sorry, I got lost in the desert. Hold on. But yeah, I tried calling Mav. He didn't pick up. I'm gonna try again in a bit and let him know. Maybe he has some skulls. I don't know.
So Wrangler wants to see the skulls appear there without the shrine.
Yes, and then he will agree to give back the shrine. He says it's in the boot of his car. He literally drove away and said, "I'll give you back your shrine if this happened." What was it? He's like, "By the way, your shrine is in the boot of my car." Well, he didn't say boot, but sorry, 3 of my grandparents are British.
Honestly, that would have to be Maverick's doing then. In order for those skulls to appear on the tree itself, he is going to have to be the one to summon them there. We cannot fake it.
Okay,
it could also be a trap.
Him know.
If we try to go there and put skulls on the tree, you could guarantee that someone will be waiting to watch and grab us.
Alright, I guess I'll try calling him again in a little bit. Has Ash woken up yet?
No, he has not.
Oh, God, that poor kid. I say kid, but he's like only a couple months younger, damn. I just feel bad for him.
How long ago did you try to call him?
I texted him. He hasn't gotten back to me yet.
You'd really think Death is going to agree to make any kind of deal with a ranger that just defiled his altar?
If it means getting the altar back and maybe stopping everything.
He doesn't give 2 shits about that altar anymore. It's not about the altar.
I give 2 shits about it. Okay, I give 2 shits about it.
I do
I
too.
give 2 shits about everybody.
I know that. What I'm trying to say is, I don't think there's any undoing what Wrangler just did.
I know.
What we need to try to talk Mav into his patience and take his anger and... I'm sorry. To convince Death to have patience. We need to somehow...
Well, that's the thing. I don't understand this rage, because Death is patient. At least from what I know.
But what he's preparing to do, he is preparing to... All he said is that his hand has been forced. He said that the destruction of the world is now imminent.
Inevitable, I know.
Inevitable. And he would basically see this entire world wiped out to start fresh.
All because of a few bad eggs.
All because of a few bad eggs, yes. And then at the end of the call, he said, I'm sorry. And that was it.
Did he also tell you to take everyone you love and run?
No.
That's what he told me. But run where? This is my home now. I don't want to go anywhere else. Certainly not back home.
There might not be much of a home here left soon.
I know.
I mean, you can tell him, but I have a strong feeling he's going to laugh in your face.
I don't know. I wish there was a way for us to just have him focus only on the BCSO and SIB.
I tried. I asked him to curse Wrangler. Curse Wrangler, curse the BCSO, curse SIB. They're the ones that are taking this as a fucking joke. But he
yeah,
doesn't seem
honestly,
to listen.
Wrangler... He called me crazy to my face and said I was stupid. Yeah. He wanted to use much harsher words. Yeah.
Well, I don't know what to do. I've been just sitting here thinking. I've been sitting here thinking for hours. I don't know. I saw Terrace Shrine. Mav had been there. He froze all of the traps and welded them to the tree. Terrace Shrine.
Damn it. He never got back to me about my other idea either.
I really don't know what to do, Elsa.
I have no idea what to do.
The way Amy was talking, she was crying. She was basically saying,
she was.
Mav is gone. There's nothing we're going to be able to do. Thanks to the BCSO, thanks to the SIBs, thanks to Wrangler, we might have just lost him.
Not just him, but this whole world.
Well, fuck the world. We don't care about the fucking world that much, do we?
Without the world, none of us are here. None of us are together. We lose everybody.
I'm sorry. That came out wrong.
No, it's okay. We're all really high-strung right now.
So stupid. All we've ever done is try to freaking help.
Honestly.
And it's like we're being thwarted. It's like we're the problem. If people would just back out of the way for 2 fucking seconds, this is... Who knows? We might have already had this solved weeks ago.
Or at the very least, we could have gotten it finished today.
Could have ended it already by now. Everyone wants to play the fucking hero.
Yet none of them know how to do it correctly. I don't know what to do, Red.
I don't know what to do either.
I don't even know how to reach
my
Matt.
brain. I've been sitting here trying to think. I've been sitting here going over all the fucking evidence over and over again, trying to find something to do. I don't know.
I don't want to rely on Ash's grimoire because those...
I don't want him to
The costs are too great.
I don't want him to either. It doesn't make sense to trade one person for the other.
No, I agree. Have you spoken to Ember at all?
Briefly. Oh,
Did she have any ideas?
No, other than to say we're all fucked.
Lovely, lovely. That's
Even
fantastic.
she's lost hope. She said she's not even staying at her shrine anymore, at Terra's shrine, because she's just gonna get arrested by Wrangler.
Yeah, that sounds about right. He just thinks we're all crazy. He literally thinks we're all crazy. One of his undersheriffs saw a fucking skinwalker who was looking like her, and she said, "No, it was just my sleep deprivation." They refuse to see what is right in front of them. They refuse. They're incompetent.
They are. They are very incompetent.
I don't know why
People
they didn't
have-
just focus on catching Bobcat Tim or, you know, any of the other fucking serial killers, but instead, no, they're focused on us. They're focused on just harassing people who have done nothing wrong. And open mouth kissing literal creepazoids. Ugh.
It's just a way for them to make a mockery. It's just
a way for them to feel powerful.
They don't want to do the real work. That's the problem.
God no.
Going
God
after
forbid
the
they
real
actually do their
sex-
fucking jobs.
Going after real serial killers, going after anyone like Bobcat Tim or any of those people would actually require them to do real fucking work, and they don't do that. They don't
they
do
can't.
that shit.
They physically can't. They're incapable of it. The only one who seems to want to do anything right is Pepper. Literally. And she's so scared that when she does something right, she actually told me that she's scared that every time she does something the right way, the way it's supposed to be done, that she's gonna get fucking fired. Like, can you imagine that? Ugh, pisses me off.
I don't know what to, yeah. I mean, that's how sick and twisted our government is right now, yeah.
Yeah. At this point, I'm just beyond furious. Look, I'm gonna see if maybe I can meet up with Maverick. I know he's not gonna hurt me. Maybe we can find some other form of a solution.
If he agrees to meet with you, could you ask him if he would be okay if I could meet with him as well?
I will see what I can do.
If he gets to a point where he's calm enough, I guess.
Okay.
Let me know.
I'll let you know if I hear back from him.
Alright.
I know he's not okay.
Try to call, because I know he has... When I've tried texting him, he has not responded to my text messages.
Yeah,
Maybe
he
try to
stopped
call him.
responding. I tried a few minutes ago. Normally he'll call me back pretty quick.
Well, maybe not if you're on the phone with me.
True. Okay, I'm gonna call him.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Okay, where was I? Hold on. Where was I? Back to this, right? So, okay. Oh, let's see. Blood samples. Server of DNA. Time loop, that will keep him busy. Okay, so... Okay, so we left off here. So Terra is a false title. She was once known as Gaia, the mother of this world. There was once a time that her and death got along quite well. There cannot be life without death, and there cannot be death without life. However, She became tempted with temptation, the goal of power. She began to corrupt nature itself, creating monstrosities to roam her forest, a plague to this world. The Wendigos are just the beginning. There will be more. Her children, titans of this world, they beckoned with their mother, pleading with her to stop, to listen to reason, that she wasn't being benevolent, but the contrary. That only enraged her further, so she shed blood against her own kin, and after she did that, Death had to clean up her mess. Attempt to create a fresh slate. That was not easy. So him and the other gods of this universe had decided that she was too much of a threat, so they banished her, locked her away for her to be in total isolation. She was for a couple hundred millennia. That was until the skull, James, when that man died, that the entity that is the guardian severed the fate of this world. Hey, what's up, James? How you doing? Ding, ding, ding. To which part ding, 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 Jamie? You keep doing that. That was until the skull of James when that man died. The entity. Okay. The entity that is the garden severed the fate of this world. Created the disaster that awaits us. The traps that hang from Terra's limbs. She has preached to her followers that they are examples of the hunters that have taken and not given. That's a lie. They are locks. The shackles that prevent her from accessing her true avatar once more. So it doesn't say human form, it just says avatar. Death cannot be with life and vice versa. So, but also keep back in mind, let's see. Well, maybe not. Keeping her power at bay. People have blindly sacrificed in her name. Oh boy. Hi.
Lady, you called?
Just trying to see if you were able to go start searching locations and shit. Looking for anything. You've got access to the board, right?
No. Maybe? I don't know. Did you guys give me access?
I don't know if I did. Shoot, maybe I need to talk to Ash about that.
You good? You sound deflated.
I'm Wrangler destroyed Death's Shrine today.
Damn it.
Yeah. And now he is on a warpath and said it's too late, that his hand has been forced and it's practically over.
Armageddon.
Yes. He plans to wipe the world, wipe everything out, start fresh.
Well, that'll be one hell of a fight for him.
It will be.
I don't plan on going down without one.
Right. But who are you going to fight? We shouldn't be getting in the middle of a battle between life and death. The entities themselves. We should be focusing on what our mission needs to be. And I think
Is our mission not is our mission not to survive?
Our mission, I believe, has to do with closing the loop. Maybe this all goes away. Put death back in his place, put life, Mother Nature back in her place. Close the loop. The veil is no longer thinned. It all goes away. That's what I'm hoping.
I sure hope you're right, Red.
I don't know if I am or not.
I know. It's a big game of what ifs.
As a matter of fact, I'm going to send you the board. I want you to read the conversations that took place with James, the Naked Guardian. Look at the evidence on the board. Look at the conversation that took place with Maverick. Help us make it make sense, because I know you've got experience in this area. Being a Talon and all.
Well, I'll stand by. I'll wait for it.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Alright, we're gonna send it to him. Actually, hold on, I need to do this over here because that's the wrong way to do it. I forgot. I gotta do it this way. Do it like that. Do it over. There we go. And then I think he's gonna need to request access. Yeah, I could do the read only. I could share the read only with you guys. If you guys want to look at it, you won't be able to make any changes, but here is the read only copy of that board. You can look, but you can't touch. Okay. Okay, let me catch up with chat. I had thought Wendigo's hungry hunter problem. Wait. I had thought Wendigo's hungry hunter's problem. Famine. NG said he'd be pestilence. Death already exists. Mav's going to war. Oh. What's up, Jamie? I'm taking a job where I will be flying all over the US, so I won't be around much. Aww. Oh, I'm sorry. What's your question? Let me finish reading this too. So, but what? What are avatars? After all the love Mama has always shown me. Oh God, James. Why does it sound like that? That sounded horrible. Why does it sound like that? I guess it depends on how you're asking that question. Thank you, James, so much for the gifted. Yeah, I've got it turned off in OBS, or I'm sorry, in Streamlabs. My sound alerts are off. So I don't know how that just happened. So the way I'm understanding the word avatar to be meaning in this situation is to return to her true form. Not necessarily anything specific about that word avatar other than to say that she's returning to her true form. But if you want to go here, if you want to go look it up, here's what I'll look it up to see what it is that you're trying to get at here. No, not like that. That's not it. It's giving me. It's giving digital representation. So in like so for example, in Hinduism, an avatar is an incarnation of a deity on earth, such as a Vishnu. So in the sense, a reincarnation of a god. Something like that, but not quite, because Terra is no, I don't think it's quite that severe. Because Death is trying to Terra isn't taking her all over. You know what I mean? And the reason Death took Mav is because he was cursed initially for what he did. Red was never cursed or anything like that. She just had a gift bestowed upon her of the light of Terra. No one else has Terra's mark, no. But the reason that, from the way that I have interpreted everything, as Mav was chosen because he was cursed after the trial that happened at the cliff, where he, instead of killing Ash, struck Death with Death's weapon. And then that was when he was cursed, and that's how he got the mark, and that's how he got the axe. Now, being more than just chosen, he was cursed. Therefore, it is a curse taking over him. This had already started a downward spiral for that character. Now, Red was given a gift and very specific instructions from Terra. So that's another reason I don't, unless you were there, well, I guess it doesn't matter, right? She had been given very specific instructions Where's the... Oh, are they in here? They might be in here. Here they are. She had been given very specific instructions that but she's also not to reveal these instructions that she was given to anyone. You saw that. Okay, so you heard the instructions that came from Terra. And she was told by Terra that her job was to stop Mav from destroying the world. Right? that if he falls, she's to make sure that he doesn't fall. That's what it was, right? And along with other parts of it. It wasn't just that, but that was the gist of it. However, it wasn't like Red was given a choice. It wasn't like she said that she was going to follow Tara. It wasn't like she believes in Tara. She was just given the gift. So then, now... Oh, she also said... Oh, that's the other thing. She also did say that she would be faced with a choice. And the choice would be either to save the world or save Maverick. Hold up. Red was given a choice on she was told you will have to make a choice. To either save the world or save Maverick, right? But she wasn't given a choice as to whether she was going to join Tara or be on Tara's side. Save Mav, save the world. Oh no. Oh no. Should that be how the approach is? I don't. Red was the backup plan for Tara. Yes. Exactly, Matrix. Thank you. That is exactly what it was. Initially, the whole thing started with Tara using Red as a backup. Get your fucking pom-poms ready. If Ember were to fail, basically... No, it's not even that. It's if Mav were to fall. Maybe, okay. Yeah, maybe if Ember fails or whatever it is plan that Tara has on her end. Red was to decide if she was going to save humanity or save her friend. That's what the choice is that Red was given. And how all that's going to play out, she's not allowed to talk about. Now, going back to what I was saying. Red was not ever committed to Tara. Committed to her cause or anything like that. It wasn't like she is now becoming a follower or any of that type shit, right? It's still very much a case that she is focused on solving. We're trying to help solve. And really, at the end of the day, what it comes down to is getting the team out alive and making sure humanity is there at the end of the day. Like, we need to save the world. She keeps saying in character, like, fuck this or fuck the world, I don't care if it burns down kind of shit, but that's not true. The whole purpose is stop the end of the world, but also figure out a way to also somehow get Maverick out of this too. Now, how that's going to happen is still trying to be figured out, which is why Red is focusing on this Naked Guardian portion of this story, this information, because I think it is going to come back to that. By bestowing the mark, gives Tara the bond to take Red's form when all this takes place. I had not thought of that yet, Jamie. I had not thought of that yet. I had not thought of that yet. Death has taken Mav's form. Death is Mav. It is they are basically one and the same right now, Matrix. I'm actually going to add that because that is too big. That is too big. because there was something said too. The reason that's significant is because it was stated once already to us that the walkers have Maverick's scent and could appear to us as Maverick, and to be careful. Oh my God. Not saying that red is going to be the true avatar form. I'm not saying that at all. But what I am saying is that that could be used as a trick for other people too. The same way that we could be tricked by a Wendigo looking like Maverick. That is a concern, that they could use Red's form too. James, I'm so out of the loop. James, there's been a lot going on, bruh. Yes, Mav is yes, he is possessed by death. When you are too close to pure evil in movies, you start to get like evil as a virus. That she could take Red's form? No, I did not catch that. That did not dawn on me that she would do something like that. It wasn't said, no. It wasn't said. Okay, so, now that's got me thinking on a couple of things, actually. Have all of the conversations that we've been having with current Maverick been him? Forgot someone else has a mark? Who? No, I know someone else has a mark. Is it the same mark of Terra, though? Because I don't think the same mark was bestowed. I think it was a different one. It was from Terra, but I don't think it was the same mark. We ended up having that come up already in RP, I think. No, it's not possession. It's not a possession. He is cursed. He is inhabited by death, I guess. Becoming death itself. The champion, death's champion. You know what I mean? Got me thinking good or bad. So that's what I was just thinking is... yeah, but that's... So it's like altering his, entire personality, his thought process, his mentality, his even physical what do you call it? Physical changes are happening to him as well. So yes, it's a curse in a sense. But under the control and guidance of death. Heavily influenced. Yes, there you go. God. Okay, so I think we left off with people have blindly sacrificed in her name, but have not questioned that sacrifices are not benevolent, that they are not a part of nature. She wants revenge, and when gods clash, mortals die. This is the only way to prevent that war. What I want, what my goal is to save humanity. To save this world. When I was in the mine shaft searching for James' skull, we encountered the in-between. Even they told me that my duty, my goal must be achieved through these acts. But he and his followers cannot interfere. So the in-between is saying that they cannot interfere. Their hands are tied. Those who stand for nothing fall for all. They will watch this as the world burns. Oh, they will watch as this world burns. As the sun is choked out by ash and skies. I have seen the end, I know its sight, but fate can be changed through action. An action that no one else is willing to make. And that's when he said, with your help, the help of those already sworn to our cause, they will be the reason that this world continues. That civilization will not fall. That is your path to redemption. It's everyone's. There is only one way this will end if Terra acquires her true form. Terra wishes to start over and take away nature as it is today. Vials of blood are being collected quicker than what Terra's followers are able to keep up with. Whatever plan you have, you might want to put some pep in your step. I have everything to lose and nothing to gain. That was the conversation. Terra wishes to start over and take away what nature is today. Wait, then he's doing the exact same thing. He's doing the exact same thing. Actually, let me fix that. That needs to be wishes. Oh, God. Yes.
I got off the phone with Justin just a few minutes ago.
Okay.
I wish Ash was around. He thinks the only way that we might be able to slow Death's warpath is with the soul of somebody powerful.
What do you mean? What do you mean somebody powerful, like with what, in the government?
I don't know. I would imagine spiritually powerful, but who knows?
I would wait for Ash before we make a decision like that.
No, I know, but I wanted to keep you up to date. He's talking to James right now. Kennedy, to clarify, not the Naked Guardian.
Oh, thank you for clarifying. Did you?
I
try
know there's
calling
too many
Maverick again?
James. I've texted him. I've called him and I've texted him to call me back immediately. I don't know what he's doing. He's not picking up. I'm gonna try calling him again. But I also don't want to pitch that idea to him without Ash.
No, don't mention anything of it until we get Ash.
I won't.
Alright. Alright. Let me know.
Alright, will do. Bye.
Sit back down. Hold on a second here. Bambi's mother, Bambi Hunter. Matrix. He is, and Naked Guardian said in the very beginning that it's the best to leave it alone. And yeah, he did say that. Anyways, so that is, in a nutshell, they've checked all of this stuff, so maybe we're wrong. Unless it's something up here, I can go look again. Something in the hills, perhaps. Maybe, I don't know, something in the water? Could there be something in the water, perhaps? Where could this go? my god, don't do that. That doesn't look right. It looks right. Oh my god, don't do that either. Like right here is looks correct, but it's not anything here. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. This could be such a tangent too. Like this could like actually mean nothing. Maybe that's what we need to be doing, right? Maybe we need to be continuing to search until we can come up with something. Until Ash is awake. It doesn't make sense to just be sitting here doing nothing, right? We should keep looking. The murder that was featured on CNT Life Invader. It could be, but when when we were trying to do that, Matrix, it wasn't fitting. We were trying to do this. This is so we were trying to do. You're thinking, I think, the Star of David is the one that's the 6-pointed star. We were trying to do that one, and it was not fitting with these lines here. But this one, the actual pentagram is fitting for these 4 spots. These 4 spots, it's fitting. That was the spot. CNT. This one? At the house trailer? Oh, but that was before this case was even opened. You're talking about this one. This was before the case ever happened. Like this case ever, before the time loop and meeting the Naked Guardian even happened. Okay, we will go check. We will go check to be on the safe side. Let me do this. Let me go run to the restroom and let me take care of something, and then I'll be back in a few minutes, okay? Oh my god, perfect timing. Hold on. Hello?
He called me.
Okay, and?
It seems that he is specifically targeting BCSO. He says the only possibility that he knows of that we can do to fix this is not the altar and the vials, but specifically getting James's skull back. And I pitched the idea of maybe, just maybe, the Naked Guardian, since it's his skull, can summon it back. Obviously, his own skull is bound to him in some way, right?
The skull of the man that he killed.
No, it's his skull. It's James's skull.
Are you sure about that? Because the way that was described to me is that the original Naked Guardian killed James and took his form.
But then who killed Adam?
Adam was chased off the edge of the cliff. He fell to his death. That's how Adam died. But James was killed by the Naked Guardian, and the Naked Guardian took his form.
That would still be a way of binding it, wouldn't it? That's a very strong connection.
It still could be a connection. That's maybe the way I'm interpreting it might be wrong, but yes, should still be a connection. Yes.
And that connection might just be strong enough to get that skull back.
Is he going to give us time?
Right now, he is not targeting us. He is not targeting anyone innocent. He is targeting the entirety of Uncle Sam and the entirety of Wrangler.
Good.
I managed to secure at least the protection, possibly, of Pepper.
And
she's
Jen.
been nothing but good for me. He has nothing against the Rangers.
Jen is she's in the BCSO.
Shit. Okay, I did not know that. I thought she was a Ranger. I'll see what I can do to ensure her safety. I know specifically he's going after Wrangler.
I think that's where he needs to focus. If he focuses on Wrangler and he focuses on the SIB, they both are directly involved.
Oh, do you want to know the bullshit that led to the SIB finding the shrine?
Thank you.
Because Wrangler read the fucking report to me.
Something to do with the fucking Bobcat guy.
Nope.
What?
They were looking for people growing marijuana. They saw the cave and they were like, oh, that'd be a good place to grow marijuana. Because as you know, plants love growing in the fucking dark where there's no light emanating from.
Yeah, I don't know that I believe that.
I don't believe that for a second, but that's what's in the official report.
Yeah, I don't believe that because they specifically wanted the skulls.
Thinking that they were involved with Bobcat Tim.
I don't know what they thought they were involved with.
Well, that's according to the official report.
Maybe.
Because Wrangler read it out loud to me. Well, I don't know. I feel like isn't that illegal? Isn't that giving information out?
Oh, 100% if he read you the report.
Yeah, no, he read the report out loud. But granted, he had two of his deputy sheriffs with him, so they'll probably be like, no, he didn't. Because, God, those two were insufferable.
No, I agree. Okay,
But maybe tell Jen to stay away for a while. Worst case.
I'll try.
Tell her to take a break, take a vacation, or I don't know, maybe take up for some freelancing. Meet some people. Work at the palace, for instance. Anything else.
Yeah.
I'll see what I can do, but I think I barely got him to agree with Gwen Pepper.
To agree with what? To not hurt her. To not hurt her.
Yeah, and even then he said he'll see what he can do.
Is that all he's asking for, is just the skulls?
Specifically that skull. He said the skull at the top of the tree.
How do we even know which one is which? What if they hand back the wrong one?
Well, they would, because they're fucking dumb, and they'll hand back the wrong skull.
Yeah, no, unless we get the Naked Guardian to be the one to summon it back.
Exactly, that was my idea, and he said it's a possibility. He doesn't know if it'll work, but I think it's worth a shot, maybe. And if that's the case, maybe all he needs is one last file? And then maybe things will be okay? Maybe, just maybe, he...
No, things won't be okay. Things will just be back on the track that we understood them to be on originally.
That's all I need at this point. The possibility that things might be okay.
We still have to get that part all figured out, don't we? We just need it to not derail from what we understand it to be heading to right now. If we start veering off track, there's no controlling it.
Things are already barely, like, they're all off track. The train has left the track completely. And the worst part is, I know each and every one of us would sacrifice ourselves for everyone else.
Yeah, and that's what Mav did and is continuing to do. It's why he relieved Emmy of her burden. It's why he took the burden off Lucian. I think... I don't think Mav's the only one. Let me rephrase that. I don't think Death is the only one in there.
No, I don't believe that for a second. I don't think Death himself is in there at all.
Well,
I think it's some sort of agent of Death.
Well,
another being, you know.
I think there's still
Maverick.
No, well, yes, but something else on top of all of that. Would you believe if I said there might be an angel in him?
I'd believe that. Honestly, before I ran off that day after seeing that, Mav and I had a talk about his past. How much of it do you know?
Only a little.
I know this is not my story to tell, but I feel like it is pertinent because I need you to hear my theory and tell me how likely you think it is.
Okay.
He sacrificed himself for his brother.
I'm aware of that.
And he ended up in hell.
Yes.
And he got out. Did he tell you that he has no idea how he got out?
Not quite. He told me he made a deal.
He told me that he has no idea how he escaped Death's grasp like that. And I told him that what he should do is talk to his brother.
Yeah, no, he made it seem like he made a deal.
He made a sort of deal the second time. If I'm remembering right. There was a time when he escaped hell and escaped death and has no idea how. And I told him that I think maybe his brother made some sort of deal. And he said, well, then my brother would be in hell. And I'm like, not if he didn't make a fucking deal with death. If he made a deal with some other entity, which could actually coincide with your idea of an angel being there too.
So, the way that he explained it to me is that his brother was killed.
Mm-hmm.
And he went to hell to barter for his brother's soul.
Yes, and as part of that agreement, as part of that deal, he would remain in hell, yes.
Yes. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. And that is why Death wanted him in the first place. But I think there's
correct.
some way that his brother Roy, right? Or is it Royce?
Royce.
What if he made a deal with another being? Not Death. Maybe not even life, but something else.
Celestial.
Because
being.
remember, yes, because what's equivalent varies from being to being. Just like people, entities have and beings have their own way of viewing things.
So if he's marked
What's
by
equivalent?
death.
His brother might be marked, because you're marked by Mother Nature. His brother may very well be marked by life as an alternative entity.
How would that cause... So are you saying that his brother Royce might have made a deal to possess his brother Maverick with an
Or
angel?
protect his soul. Or protect his soul in some way. Because let's be honest, siblings will do anything for each other. If there's one thing I know well, it's that we'll do anything for our brother or sister. No matter how much we bully them, no matter how much we say we can't stand them. Even if Royce doesn't remember dying, because I don't know, I've only met him the one time.
Royce
It could
needs to
be
here.
We need Royce. Because I don't believe for a second that Maverick just managed to get out of hell. He says he doesn't know how he got out. And the only thing that makes sense to me is somebody else made another form of deal. And he claims that's impossible unless their soul went to hell as well. But not if the entity wants nothing to do with hell. If they want nothing to do with death. It could even be something that's something that they collect on later. Not immediate. It could be something as much as Royce went upon his next death, becoming an angel himself of some sort.
It spoke its name, by the way. Once.
It did?
Yes.
What is its name?
Azarias, also known as Azariah.
Why does that ring a bell? Is that what was in
Book of
Sky?
Tobit. Book of Tobit.
Book of Tobit. Okay, yep. Yep. Okay, that's why it rings a bell. Has Faye looked into this?
She started to, but if you look at the board, it's not a whole lot. How much do you know about that all?
Not all that much, to be honest.
How good are you at research?
Decent.
Maybe the two of you could work together on trying to get that, because who knows, maybe that's the fucking key.
It could be. And that spoke its name, that's what's in Maverick.
Yes. There was a day. Remember the whole pickles shit?
Jesus Christ, do I remember the fucking pickle shit.
Okay, that day that the dog, tried
Bewitched
to kill me
Elliot?
and tried to kill me like 3 times. Ash took me to the apartment because he was worried that I might have been possessed, which it looks like it did start trying to take some sort of hold of me, so he did an exorcism to be on the safe side. While I was in the bed, and he was performing or about to perform the ritual, Maverick came into the room, speaking in a very angelic voice, asking if I was imperative to the mission. Still to this day don't know what kind of fucking mission that thing was talking about. But I think it was there to try to make sure that I was not held by some evil spirits until Ash informed it that he had already successfully done so. And then Ash called him out and said, "What do I call you, Michelangelo?" And he said, "No, Azarias."
Okay.
His eyes were glowing blue at that time, too.
Interesting.
Now, think of it this way. Also, the mark on his arm. it glows blue. Doesn't it?
Oh God, I can't remember.
It does.
It also
I think it does. The ice. The icicles now.
the ice is blue. It's always
the
blue
ice
now.
is blue. Now that also could be an interpretation of his spirit going cold. Right?
Cold is often associated with blue, yeah.
But at the same time, so was the angel, those eyes.
I just have so many questions.
I do too. I wonder if this is the key.
That's what I'm wondering. I'll try calling Faye back. She called me a while back, and I called her, but she hasn't called me
go
back
ahead.
since.
Go ahead. All right.
But I'll try calling her and seeing if we can get back on that research track. And what was that name again? Can you text it to me?
Yeah, I'll text it to you. Bye.
Perfect, thank you. Bye.
Do I not have a... Have I not texted her? How do I search? Can you not search? Oh, there she is. That's how it's spelled, right? What's up, JC? How you doing? Welcome in. God damn. All right. We got work to do. Oh God, I'm starving. We have work to fucking do. I'm good, I'm good. How many of these photos need to go on the board that we've taken? Hold on. You don't want to give too much info if the theory you have is correct. Yeah, because see, that's difficult. I like it when you guys participate. I want you guys to be able to participate. But if it's more of something because you know information that we don't know yet, I definitely want you guys to be careful, because then that could be like meta, you know? Is that what it said? Oh, you're talking about the Daniel from this book. Wasn't there a Daniel in this story? Hold on. This is not helping. Okay, I guess not. I think I was thinking something else then. Anyways, go ahead. Sorry. One of the roots in the Bible. High priest and a companion of Daniel. Good night, Skeeter. What does it mean in English? Helped by God. That's what that means in English translation. Oh, that was your search terms. Okay, I thought you were asking. Okay. Where was that trailer? It's over here somewhere. It was at the end of a road. This one? It was at the end of a road. Oh, right here. Wasn't it this one? Yeah, it was. No, this was it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was it. But we can figure out for sure. Because I think the blood was right here. Wait, hold on. Mm-hmm. It was right here. Same bush, same pole. It was right here. This was the spot. Okay, so the other one that we were saying... I want to go look at this. Where was this other one, though? I want to say that is one of these two mountains. It's probably this one, or maybe this one. Let's start at the quarry. Oh no, I feel like my brain's gonna explode.
Hello, motherfucker.
Why does it sound like that? It's so loud. Thank you so much for the follow. I don't know what's going on with my sound alerts. I'm gonna have to fix that tomorrow. I don't know what is wrong. Thank you so much, Midnight, for the follow. It sounds so hollow. Wait, could it be that one over there? Hold on. Let's go over there first. No, this hill's too dead. This is a greener hill. Oh my god. Hey, Vision. Well, I'm sure you, already know. Oh my god. I'm mind blown on how we're gonna fix any of this, honest. I am really mind blown. Although I do think, oh, I didn't want, oh, you know what, that might actually be better. Why don't we do that? Why don't we just save the pictures straight to our gallery? And then I don't have to keep going to the website. I do think, Elsa's, why did, stop. Elsa's idea, cancel, thank you, about getting the skull back is solid. Nothing really going on. You know, nothing. There's no fixing, only chaos. It's glad someone gets it. I think this mountain's too dead. Yeah, I don't know. At this point, it's so frustrating. All we're trying to do is save the fucking world, man. See, it's gonna be one of these mountains, I think, because of all the green. I did a good, I don't know, hour or so of updating kind of everyone in chat on where we are right now with this whole investigation and what's happened up to this point and whatnot, so. Exactly. Just when you think you might be making progress. Exactly. This is still not the right hill. You don't know the price for saving the world then, right? I think there are several people that kind of already do. Not gonna lie, I knew Wrangler was going to end up, doing something to end, was going to end up doing something like this as soon as I heard that he was going after Ember. Yeah. It just... It's difficult territory to navigate for a group of RPers that does our style of RP, where we make everything a part of our story and we take every bit of RP seriously, to come in contact with somebody that isn't going to respect the RP the way that we do it. They like to RP their characters a bit differently. Their RP is a bit more on the real, I wouldn't say realistic, because it's all realistic, but just clashing. The RP clashes. Their style versus the style that we do clashes a bit, maybe. If I don't want to be saying it negative. I'm not trying to be negative when I'm saying this. Everyone has their own way of RPing, and everyone has their own style that they like to do and stuff like that. So it's just complicated. It's different, right? Yes, it's different. And with the storyline that we've been doing and building up, that causes issues when somebody may not understand what it is that's been going on, you know? And that just, it's unfortunate. Because mechanically they can, exactly. It's easy to just lift up and not, you know, it just seems like a piece of furniture. But he can also be infuriating, yeah. So this may not even be here. This may be Mount Chiliad then. Untouched. I wonder if he knows that the storyline has been approved and looked over by the owner and the other devs. I don't know. I don't know if... That's what I'm curious about. Maybe he just thought we were, or the... You know, running into that was all just a bunch of crazy people, you know, that it really wasn't serious. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. And it kind of, it's the, I get that Ash is probably exhausted, but having him not be here right now to run this off of, I don't know. I feel like we're just losing time. He needs his break though, and I get it, and he deserves it. But it only takes one day for something like this to happen. And everything goes to shit. Wait, from what I hear, other streams, they think Burn just went nuts. Well, I mean, he did, but there was also, well, initially, maybe, but, it turned into something really fucking cool. And we've been rolling with it for a hot minute now, you know? Didn't it start on May 22nd? Isn't that where this all started? Yeah, so we're almost on a full month of this storyline. Wrangler is just a hardcore skeptic. He won't believe any of this is real, even if all have evidence in the world. That's just a character. I get that. I do get that, but it is real. It is real. From the way Byrne has been RPing this shit out, it is real. The whole thing does suck. I mean, Snow even encouraged all of this to continue happening, too. Like, he full-on was giving, not only giving Byrne free reign, but giving, in chat, telling him, yes, no, go ahead, go for it. Brought in all these new heads to help with the storyline, the whole 9 yards. So Snow was big time involved with this storyline, too. Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. Okay, we're good. But part of the RP is rolling. Oh, 100% it's rolling with the punches. I get that. 100% it is. That's all we've done. Is literally all we've done is rolled with the punches. We get it. We just have to wait for Byrne to be back and see where it goes. Yeah, we do. It feels like a lot of people who played D&D and don't work with the group because that's what they're... Wait. That feels a lot like people who play D&D and don't work with the group because that's what their character would do. Oh, yeah, I know what you're saying. That's what the character would do. You are correct. Which I never really understood why the owner would go along with it only for there to be a whole Scooby-Doo rule. So, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Why would Snow go along with it if it was breaking a rule, right? And if it got to the point where he felt it was breaking a rule, his rules, I think he would have shut it down. I don't know. But I think it was being done well enough that it, because let's be honest, y'all. Come on. I mean, maybe not to the degree that it's been taken right now, but at least on the bare minimum, we can, I'm sure, all agree things like ghosts and stuff are real. Very much real, right? I think we can at least agree on that. It's not saying the Scooby-Doo rule is being broken because there's ghosts in the city, paranormal activity, things like that. I think the Scooby-Doo rule really more applies to your character being Wolverine or things like that. Would you just fall down the mountain and die? Oh, great. Now I'm smoking for no reason. Your character being like a Wolverine or a Spider-Man or a Superman or things like that. Vampire, whatnot. Those, I think, are what really are restricted more to character delusion. If you decide to RP that direction, I think that's more what the Scooby-Doo rule is talking about. But when we're getting into things like paranormal activity and ghosts and these types of shit, I personally don't see that that's breaking the Scooby-Doo rule because it's pretty real. I mean, does anyone else agree? It's been outstanding content, but that part just never made sense to me. Yeah, it has been. It's definitely been amazing content. Let's go down this way. Is the rule everything must be able to be explained with logic and reason and not only by supernatural shit? Yeah. But then, but then again, even prior to Reed, let's think of it this way too, because even before Reed, I'm sorry, let me fix that. Even before Byrne, thank you. Reed was doing a lot of paranormal stuff, which has been fueling our RP for the last 6 months. You know, and we've been participating in all that stuff with Reed, who's another dev that's been doing this on the server for a long time and giving us that content as well. So it's not just Burn. Reed was doing it too. We're gonna have to go all the fucking way down here. God damn it. Do I even have enough money to fix this thing at this point? Barely. Oh boy. The game has a ghost programmed into it. See, exactly. There's a fucking ghost programmed into the game. In Scooby-Doo, the group always thought that the paranormal stuff was real, but turns out it was just people in masks doing weird shit. Yes. For the most part, I mean, yes, for that Scooby-Doo cartoon, yes, that's how it was. But for the most part, I see that rule, like I said, protects the unrealistic side of things. Like, you can't get too out of control with things like superheroes, vampires, werewolves, that kind of shit. The shop next to Koi is open? Did it? I didn't even... Ah, you are correct. I keep forgetting that one's there now. Wait. Our fucking GPS. Okay. But yeah, there is a little bit of, I feel there should be a little bit more of a loosen the belt a little bit around that rule, because like I said, Reed Walker, a dev, already has been doing this kind of RP with our group for a hot minute now, with Ghosts and the Bishop and Pickles and all the other ghosts at the lighthouse. We've had, what else? I don't think it was just Reed either. I think there'd been a couple of them. No, yeah, there was another dev playing the ghost of Alex. So, you know what I mean? Like, being able to have people in the server that are part of the dev team or admin team or whatever that are doing this stuff, it's not like Burn was out of place in taking some of the RP the direction that he did. And with Snow giving him approval, because I'm pretty sure from the majority of what it seemed like, Snow was double checking a lot of this shit with, or I'm sorry, Burn was double checking a lot of this stuff with Snow and making sure it was okay. And Snow kept giving him the okay to keep going. So I don't know. We'll just see how it plays out. It could end up being really fucking epic, right? As frustrating as it is right now, guys, as frustrated as we are, as confused as we are, as feeling as doomsday as we all feel right now, I'm sure. You don't know where RP could take you, and this could actually have an amazing outcome that nobody could have predicted. It could end up turning into something like how it already did. Like, us being a part of this from the very beginning, getting ourselves involved and whatnot. We had no idea it was going to turn into all this craziness, right? And it's been amazing. It's been fucking amazing. And even in this situation that we are now, it could still be that case. This could still turn into something amazing. We just have to keep a positive mindset, I guess, right? They made scripts, yep, with the clone and the ghost. They made scripts for a lot of the stuff that they brought in with the Wendigos. The Wendigos, they brought in those. I know they're bringing in more. They're bringing in a lot more. So, I don't know. Let it play out how it's gonna play. Ash! Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hey, man.
Have you already heard?
I just saw your text.
Yeah. Wrangler.
What was it, BCSL? Wrangler?
Wrangler himself specifically left the ticket behind after taking the shrine. Yeah, Mav stated that at this time his hand has been forced and he is on a warpath and the world was going to burn and there was no stopping him. However, over the course of the day, we've tried talking to him, we've tried to convince him to calm down. I think Elsa finally got through to him, making an agreement to see if we could get the skull of James back somehow. That he would focus his wrath on BCSO and SIB. And
Wait,
spare.
so Maverick threw a tantrum saying he was gonna hurt everyone because of BCSO?
I wouldn't say it's a tantrum. I wouldn't quite call it a tantrum. I would
He
say
was
death.
threatening people.
He was more along the lines saying that his hand has been forced in wiping out the face of the planet. Oh shit, I'm on fire! No! Oh fuck, hold on. Well, that's about sums up my day right there, actually.
Are you alright?
Yep, my bike blew up, so that just, that is a great way to end my evening, so, yeah. Lovely.
You need a pickup?
No, I can figure it out, you're fine. Anyways, while my bike is burning, let me finish the story. So, like I said, I don't know that it was a tantrum so much as consequences. Consequences that everyone was going to suffer because of the actions of those officers. Plus, not only did he lose the entire shrine, he also lost his weapon yesterday, don't forget that. And this is Death we're talking about. Death lost his weapon. Death's shrine was desecrated and destroyed.
Yeah, how about Death goes over to the Wrangler and gets his shit back?
Well,
I just don't see the middleman issue here, where it's like, well, you guys better get this stuff.
No. That's not exalt. He did not say we better do anything.
Oh,
other than run and get out of the way.
Oh, gotcha.
We have been desperately trying to plead with him. So because we've pleaded with him, he's agreed that if the skull of James can be returned to him, then he won't destroy everything and rather focus just his wrath on BCSO. It's not an ultimatum.
How are we even getting that?
I don't know.
We would have to
Also,
sneak into the BCSO.
Yeah, well.
That's not happening.
Elsa seems to have something up her sleeve somehow.
Yeah, and she might get someone fired.
Yeah.
Alright, let me, Wow, alright.
Big wow. We were just trying to get him to slow down and have some patience. Because he like I said, he wasn't listening. He was gonna just go out there and start taking. And with the way he was talking, he ain't coming back. Mav.
Yeah. One-way ticket, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's going on in the...
I don't know. I've got all of them out searching for key locations of anything that they can find that's relevant. What is this?
For what? Oh, that's just something he had found. I asked him to document it. I don't think it's related to anything. I just wanted it documented. The bamboo shoots is a sign of torture, which makes me think that it's gang-related, but...
Yeah. Is this not... Okay. Alright, that's fine. Why don't you try calling him?
Maverick?
Yes.
Oh, alright. No, I'll let you know how it goes. I'll call him right now.
Yes. Bye.
Alright, bye.
Why does he take that as a joke? Oh no. get on the curb. This thing's gonna get impounded if I can't get it on the fucking curb. Let me just kick it to the curb. There we go, there we go. Come on, keep going. Oh my god. Alright, sounds good, Vision. Okay, okay. Yep. Keep going this way. Come on, come on. Don't, why does it keep pushing it the wrong way? There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, keep going. Come on, come on, come on, keep going. I don't have time for your bullshit, bro. No, don't do that. Aww. Yes.
Yeah, I know I said we were gonna go check out that murder basement together, by the way, but I went and checked it out last night.
Yeah, I see that. That's fine. Fuck, I'm gonna get myself fucking pulled over.
Didn't find anything related, and honestly, it's probably all gang related.
Yeah.
I'm in the sewers right now, and I am... What the fuck?
What?
I doubt this is related, but it's definitely not nothing.
Is it mold?
No.
What is it?
Glowing green goo and...
Yes, that's
a
the relate.
small-
That's related to the mold. Yes.
And a small army of gnomes protecting a punching bag.
A small army of gnomes?
I just sent you a photo. Huh. This might be related to what we're looking at.
Holy fuck, where is this?
The sewers.
Send me a ping.
So,
Send me a ping.
yes ma'am, I'll send it to Ash too.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
When do these expire? Oh shit!
You alright?
I need to go to the courthouse and get that updated, damn it.
You alright? Thank you.
Oh, really? Really?
Good God! Ah! Oh, damn it.
I like how her car poofed already. These locals are really infuriating. Wait, where's a garage? Yeah, we're gonna go here then. And stay down, right? Oh my god, I'm not even looking where I'm going.
Killer, just get him some help and then just go.
Oh. That thing just flew off there. Stop running.
Hi.
Okay, try this again. Okay, now can I park that?
Hi.
There we go.
Oh, I know.
Pull out.
For sure.
Where did it pull out? There it is. Okay. Please don't crash. Bro. Bro. Okay. Yikes. Big damn, right? Big damn. All right, let's load back in. Let me run to the restroom and grab a drink, and I'll be back in a few minutes while we're loading. Sorry, that took a lot longer than I thought it would. I am back. Let's hope somebody hasn't taken off and impounded the tow truck too.
Probably ask Smokies here if they're doing ladies here. Hello.
Oh my god.
I'll sleep a little bit.
Completely blacked out. Here, sorry about that.
It's okay, it happens.
Let me just... you guys work here?
I do.
Oh, thank god. Okay.
My name's Vela. It looks like you need a little repair on that thing.
Very much do, yes.
Is your bike?
Yes, it is.
Oh, jeez.
There you go.
Needs more than a little repair.
What the fuck? He might be on the phone.
Hi there. What was your name?
Give me a second. Would you try calling?
Yeah, because I'm still waiting here for you.
Give me a second. I'm so sorry. I blacked out. I'll be there shortly, okay?
Alrighty.
If you need to leave, that's fine. I'll just go there to the ping that you sent me.
I got nowhere else to be.
Okay, I'll be there short. Give me a few. Bye.
Take your time. Bye.
Sorry, what?
It's okay. What's your name, miss?
Red.
Red. So, your bike's in what I'd consider fair condition. It's not really good. It definitely needs a restoration. So, I could either do the restoration for you today, and it's going to be $6,000, but it's going to make it, like, top of the line again, like almost brand new. Or I could just do a basic repair to, like, patch it up and keep it going for you, and that's $950.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the basic repair today. I don't,
Bummer.
unfortunately have enough money on me to do all that.
Oh no. We have an ATM if you have money, in the bank that you've
I
access.
don't even have money in the bank.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, so just the basic repair today's fine.
Okay. Make sure you get this taken care of as soon as you can, though. Because otherwise, if it gets worse, it skyrockets in price.
Okay, I will do my best, yes.
Yeah, like if it gets worse, it's going to be in what we would consider poor condition, and the restoration from there is $11,000.
Ooh, no, I don't want to do that.
We don't want to talk about derelict.
Oh yeah, derelict's even worse. You have to have a master mechanic for that, which luckily we have a few here. I have one of them, and that one costs $15,500.
That's half the cost of the fucking bike. Jesus.
Yep.
Yeah, most cars, it's not even worth a derelict. You just,
Yeah, they're just ripped.
I have a derelict car in impound that's probably been there for months because it's not even worth it.
Yeah. Okay. I will definitely work on that.
Oh, damn it, the tire went.
Everything went, yeah.
Okay, it's gonna be $950 for the repair and then $400 for the tire. So it's $1350 total.
Okay. There goes the last of our money. What's up, Pixie? You're gonna move her over to Rebirth? Keep Wormwood here? Gotcha.
Person I texted quoted a racing engine at
Just call me Tata.
Yeah, you're the same person. Whatever.
No, I'm very different from Tata.
I know.
I'm judging
my
you.
brain
You've known
was-
me for so much longer.
My brain is dumb, okay?
Hey, your
And
bike is
also, I
all
just saw
set.
that sign.
Thank you.
Thank you so
It
much.
made
I'm
me
so sorry
laugh.
this happened to your bike.
It's
Be
alright.
extra careful with it, because if you get in a wreck in this condition, it's likely to get damaged a lot quicker and easier.
That's probably
which
what's
means-
been going on with me, actually.
Yeah, it's gonna go a lot slower. It's gonna handle different. It's not gonna feel good right now.
Okay.
But it'll run.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
No problem. Take care. Be safe.
You too. That might make sense as to why we're having so many issues with this bike braking so fast. Alright, maybe that's tomorrow's goal. Make some money, get the bike repaired. Or restored, I should say. Restore the bike and renew our licenses. That needs to be the goal tomorrow. That was the turn I want. Damn, chat.
You all right? Whatever.
Alright, let's go find out what's going on with this shit. Hello?
Hey, sorry, what's up?
Not much. You tried calling me.
Oh, yes, I did. I just spoke to Maverick.
Okay.
Yeah, so apparently Wrangler is, willing to give everything back as long as we can prove that skulls magically appear on the roots in the cove.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So he's not willing to give anything back then?
No. He's also holding everything in his trunk. That's a dare, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
I think that we have no power in this situation, and we're just gonna have to watch things play out the way they are.
Oh, yeah, I don't know that we do really either. I don't know.
Alright, well, I'll talk to Maverick, let him know about the little proposition he was made, but at this point, I've been told that I don't think he'd be able to see when to go because his head is so far up his own ass he can't look outside his mouth, or something like that.
Who said this? Him?
Elsa.
Elsa,
Yeah. But, I'll, talking about Wrangler, just to clarify.
I know. Yeah, no, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, so I guess we'll just move on from that, and I'll talk to Maverick, get it a few days. We'll see if Death wants to intervene at all. I don't get why, since he can't just go into his bird form, fly down there and just get it.
I don't think it has to do with whether he does or doesn't have the shrine. I think it has everything to do with the disrespect and the mockery that was had.
Yeah, and sometimes specs needs to be obtained. So if that is what needs to happen, I don't see killing innocent people, all that's gonna gain respect at all. Killing Wrangler, I could see that for sure. Anyone else who was kinda in his warpath anyway would, I think, respect Death beyond that point, but we'll see.
Yeah. Alright.
I'll run what I just said by him, actually. I think he'd like to hear that anyway.
Well, and then also another thing maybe to bring up to him. This is a reminder, I guess you could say, of a conversation that I had with him in which he stated that he was basically trying to stop Terra. Her goal was to wipe humanity off the face of this planet and start fresh.
Well, Terra Shrine's gone too, right?
No, not last I checked, no.
I thought they collected it. You mind checking sometime tonight if you're gonna be around now? Do it.
I'll check around again. Yeah, I'll go check again, but it was there about 4 hours ago.
Oh,
I will.
Never mind.
I will
then,
go
never
check
mind.
again.
I was informed that it was taken yesterday, so it's
No.
faulty information.
Faulty information. But anyways, what I was saying is that he told me that the reason that what he was doing, this mission that he has to happen, is because Terra is not benevolent, and she's the one trying to wipe humanity off the face of the planet to start fresh and whatnot. But now what he's doing is the exact same thing that he was trying to stop Terra from doing.
Yep.
So
You see
what I'm
I'm
saying?
sorry. I just figured out what you were saying. Yeah, that's a good point to bring up to him
Yes,
too.
bring that point up to him, because what he's doing now is no different than what he was trying to stop Terra from doing.
100%. Thank you
Yes.
for bringing that up. I wasn't
You're
even
welcome.
thinking about that.
Okay.
All right.
Bye.
All right. I'll let him know. Bye.
Why are you not wearing masks down here?
I don't know why I'm down here. I just had the urge to come here.
Who are you?
Claire?
Steve.
Yeah, this is Steve, Claire.
Okay.
And before you say anything, no, I did not lie about my name. I told him my name is Jeremy.
Yeah, he said that.
Okay.
Do we have masks down here? I don't even know why
Well,
I'm
you've
down
got
here.
glowing green radioactive goo everywhere. Maybe.
I don't got a mask. I kind of just wandered down here, and I was
Well,
staring.
and then it'd probably be a good
And then
idea
he
for you
talked
to
to me.
leave. Yeah, so you don't get any
Okay.
infected.
Give me your
type
phone
shit.
number, Steve.
Yeah.
Hey, how about I give it to you over here?
Good point.
Oh, I did not see that message until it was too late. Sorry, I did not see that message until it was too late.
You're fine.
You saw these, right?
I see him now. I think I've come across the jackpot here tonight.
Well, if it's related, yes. Have you gone
Like I
further into the
said-
tunnel yet?
I came from that direction.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
that direction. Didn't see anything.
I came from the direction behind us, so
So this is it then.
seems so.
Homeboy said he felt drawn here. Oh, there we go.
What?
Voice was fleeting.
The homeboy that just took off said he felt drawn here?
Yeah, was driving home from work. Then he said he felt like he blacked out. Came to when I said something to him. Thoughts?
This might be his spot then.
Possible.
You did get his phone number, right?
Yeah.
I don't think this has anything to do with Maverick.
Maybe not.
He hasn't been sacrificing any animals. He's been
Didn't
collecting
Gaia say
vile of...
something about sacrifices?
Gaia did. Terra did, yes, but I don't think this has to do with Maverick.
No, probably
This
not.
might have something to do with a Terra follower. Someone of Terra thinking that they need to make sacrifices in her name, but why down here? It wouldn't make sense to sacrifice a lamb down here. This doesn't do anything for her. It would have to be at the altar.
We should leave.
You hear something?
Maybe.
What did it sound like?
A motorcycle.
Go. I'll follow you. Oh my god. Bump.
Or some of the other spots on your list.
Let me see. Was that the entirety of the sewers then?
Yeah.
Smeltery, perhaps maybe even the slaughterhouse.
They're both pretty close to each other. Should we split up and check them?
Yeah. I'll check the smeltery. You check the slaughterhouse?
Hey, firm.
Alright, let me take this fucking mask off. Why is he going that way? The freeway is so much faster! Wait, let me see something real quick. Is this still? It is, okay. How am I not tired? What do you mean? I slept like a ton today. Was that supposed to be a drop of blood? Oh, gotcha. Is that a drop of blood? That's old. Yes.
Just finished a walkthrough
Okay.
of,
Yes. Anything?
bit of blood.
Yeah. Nothing else?
So it looks like this is gang territory now.
Well, if you want to come help me look, I'm still at the smeltery, and I've checked the main building so far. I'm not finding anything. However, there is the entire perimeter outside. And all the buildings around it, so if you want to come help me over here, I could do that. Use the help, I guess. Up to you.
Yeah,
Up to you.
Let me find somewhere to park.
Alright, sounds good. Okay.
Ooh, what's this? Oh. Someone advertising that they're selling material or buying material.
Think we should check the roofs too, or do you not think that that's necessary?
The roofs might be too exposed.
Yeah. Where else do you think we should look? I mean, you've seen the board recently, yeah?
Yeah.
And you saw the different locations that have been marked as areas of interest.
I'd have to double check, but.
Okay.
But
Trying to think of where else we should look. Where else could we go? What other clues are we missing?
you got 3 coming in.
3?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean, people?
Yeah.
They're here. I mean, they do. People come here to recycle, so.
Matching outfits.
Well, they're probably working together as a team.
The roofs are probably too much. Let me pull up the board.
Yeah, pull up the boards. Yeah, I mean, there's islands. There's a ton of islands we need to look for. Look on, look around. So So we could go do that. Unless you think there's something of more significance that we should be looking for.
If your theory is correct about that being a pentagram, which really looks like it is, I have an idea.
And what do you think? What would that be?
That last point looks like it could be near the hippie camp, maybe the tunnel.
I did check the tunnel, and I checked. You're talking the alien worshippers.
Yeah.
I checked there too. Doesn't mean we can't check again, but. I don't know. Keep looking around here. Let's keep looking around here. We can go check it out too, still. It's such a wide range that it could be, though, because I don't know where that last point is going to end. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, if you
There's,
could go... I had them, and you'll see it on there. I already had the girls, like, search quite a bit of a perimeter, but maybe some key locations were missed.
Also, something that I don't know if we've... I know I have mentioned it quite a few times. That pentagram is pointing us to something.
Do you think so?
I'm almost 100% certain.
Okay.
All roads lead to Chiliad. And we never did go check it out, did we?
I took the trail, but I didn't veer off the trail. I went up one side and down the other. And I came up through the Grapeseed entrance, not the freeway entrance, that trail. Do you think we should scour Mount Chiliad? Do you think it's saying that the center of everything is Mount Chiliad? I already checked the top.
What about the tunnel?
Which tunnel?
The one that connects the, Chiliad and Polito.
Oh. No. No, I didn't check either of those tunnels. You're talking about the one that goes across the creek and then the other one that goes to the hunting grounds? There's
Yeah.
two.
Yeah, those are both ones I'm talking about.
No, I haven't checked them.
You looking at the board?
No. I can, though. Give me a second.
The way I see it, we've got 3 places to look.
Oh, I made a lot of folks money.
Okay, which 3 places?
Around where all of those X's and that one question mark is, and 2 different tunnels.
I hope you'll take a good look
Up.
at
Here, I'll just... I'm gonna start heading up towards Sandy.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll meet you up there.
That was a wall.
Yeah, did you hear me?
No,
said
I
I'll
didn't.
I'll meet you up there. Okay.
Hey, firm.
All right. Bye. No, 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 no. Don't do that. No, no, no. Why is this hooked on here? Why is this locked? Get off that. Thank you. Could it be humane? It's a bit of a stretch, though, on the starter. Like, that looks right. But what is here? Oh my god, maybe? Where they performed the exorcism on Lucian. What's up, Max? We're not sure yet. I am going to follow up on that, though. What is this? Okay. in here, I think, right? It's over here. Yeah, it was this spot right here, damn it. Nothing. Well, had some hope for a split second there, but now it's nothing. Yeah.
Hey, just before I forget, I wanted to thank you for steering the ship today. Everyone has been complimenting your, giving out, delegating everything, making sure everyone's doing something, so just wanted to do that before I forgot.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries. You need any help down there, or it seems like you guys are handling it, right?
I don't know if you've seen the board, but we're trying to find something of significance to connect this last point of what we believe is a pentagram.
Yeah, no, I've been fucking wrecking my brain around it, because it seems to perfectly fucking line up, right?
Somewhat. And each of the points, the 4 points so far that we do have, are locations that have all had ice crystals.
So, we got ice crystals at that lake now, right? And the only place we're looking at should be around the altruist camp, or am I wrong?
No, the Alturas camp has... So, he had gone up there and planted an axe into the top of the Wendigo cage.
You're right, you're right.
So that's why there's crystals there now, formed all over it.
Remind me, where's the area that it should pop up now?
So, if the lining up of it is correct, it's going to be anywhere in Sandy, maybe tail south end of Grapeseed to the Humane Labs, Quartz, David's Quartz. It's anywhere in that giant-ass area.
Oh, you just reminded me about something.
What?
I had a conversation with Leah Evans yesterday.
Okay.
She was letting me know things that were going on in Humane.
There's nothing. I was just there a couple of days ago. There's 0 things going on in Humane right now.
While people were operating.
Okay, well, if they're operating, they're really keeping themselves cleaned up. There's no evidence being left behind.
She told me that they're dealing with supernatural things in there.
Are they?
Apparently. I'm gonna get some more detail on it. She's thinking about arranging a professional hire exterminator where I can go in without having someone breathing down my ass.
I mean, I didn't go downstairs. That's the one thing I didn't do, is take the elevator down.
Yeah.
If you want, I can go in the back way and just check the bottom floor. If it is supernatural, well, shit, then it might line up with the point that we're looking for.
We need ice. That's the only thing we're looking for.
Ice, correct.
Just be careful, right? Make sure you have eyes on that front door.
Of course. I'll have Justin go with me and watch the front.
Alright, Red. Let me know if anything.
You bet. Bye.
Bye.
Hey.
I need you to come watch the front side of Humane Labs from the hilltop. call me if somebody tries to come in the front. I'm going to be taking the back entrance underwater to check some things. Not right this second. Give me a few minutes. But that's going to be our next goal, the next stop that we make.
Wanna know where I'm to right now?
Where?
I'm on the hills behind the Humane Labs.
Alright, we'll keep checking the hills and I'll let you know when I'm going in, okay?
What are you hoping to find in there?
Well, I just got off the phone with Ash and he did mention that there has been some sighting of paranormal activity going on at Humane per a good source. So it's possible that this is the dot that we're missing. I'll give me a few, like I said. I'll call you when I'm heading down there, okay?
Sure as hell hope you're right.
I don't know if I'm right or wrong. I'm just following up on a lead.
All right.
call you.
I'll be in position.
Alright, bye. I gotta pee though. Before we do this, I will be back. Ooh, let me also get my drink. Get this also refilled. I'll be back in a few minutes, y'all. All right, we are back. Let's go do this, huh? We're going in the back way. We're gonna have to take. You know what you know what I just realized? How horribly wrong. No, not horribly wrong. Yeah, horribly inaccurate. The title of my stream is today. I'm going to have to edit that. It's not. Poor choice. Poor choice of a stream title. Am I wrong? I can definitely feel the decline of this bike. We are definitely going to have to fix this tomorrow. So, like I said, tomorrow is fixing the bike. We got to make sure we fix the bike, so we got to get some money. You know what? I just might as well ask Ash if he could just give me fucking like $10,000. Fix the bike. And okay. And our licenses, we need to replace all of our licenses.
Hey.
Are you in position?
Yep.
Okay. Is there any activity at the front?
No.
Okay. Alright, I'm going in the back.
Affirm.
Let me know if you see anything, any activity.
Repositioning to get a better look.
Sounds good. Don't let yourself get seen. Hide in a bush or something.
Pretty
All right.
slim pickings for bushes up here.
I can imagine. Maybe that tree. There's a nice big ass tree close to, straight in front or in the vantage point of that garage door. We'll probably use that. You know which one I'm talking about? Like right on the other side of the fence.
I feel like my beige coat blends in well with the beige rocks.
Well, then if you feel that way, then that's fine. All right.
I feel like people would have to be looking for me to see me.
Yeah. All right, I'm going in. Bye.
Bye.
When your stream title is like one of those, like a mirage. Exactly. Cross our fingers to see if there's anything here. A willow of the wisp in the forest of streams. Alright, here we go. Under the sea with an accent. Oh my god. Hello? There we go. There's nothing down here. We'll check up there one more time. Yeah, this is nothing. And we went all the way through the front, too.
Bend over to the front, touch your toes!
Right now? Like, literally right now? You guys are horrible. There's nothing. Yeah, this is nothing. He just wanted to jump scare me? Ah, got you. You critically crying? Critically crying? Worth it? Okay, good. There's nothing. What is this place? This is Humane Labs. But we're coming in through the back water entrance. Well, we can mark this off the list. Monsters? I've never been attacked by monsters down here. Oh, I thought you meant specifically down in, that tunnel. Although... in general, got you. So dark and murky down here, though. I don't think this would be anything, would it? No. Cthulhu fish people? Oh, God. Good night, Pixie.
You out?
I'm out.
Clearing out my.
What's that?
Clearing out.
Alright.
I might have something. I'll meet you back at the safe house.
Alright. Bye.
Bye.
I could vibe being a mermaid and... Oh, you could vibe being a mermaid? Okay, hang on. Let me mark that off of the everything here. So we've checked also the backside of Humane. All of that has been checked. And the front side of Humane. It's not that. It's not this. Hey.
Hey, Red.
Humane's empty, nothing in there.
Damn.
When you spoke with Maverick, what did he say about the part that I pointed out to you?
I haven't got to speak to him again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You think he's still around?
I'll check if he is.
I'm on my way to the safe house.
Alright, bye.
Change of plans. I'm heading to a mech shop.
Okay. You are still around.
Yeah.
Would you mind if we had a chat?
Sure.
Where are you?
Looking out at the city.
Some hilltop somewhere?
Observatory.
See you in a bit. His car's not parked over there.
You nut job? No freaking way.
Oh, I see him. You checked the parking lot this time? How long have you been sitting here?
Not too long. Used to frequent this location a lot.
It's a good view.
Yeah, not too bad.
It's a horrible angle. What's going through your head?
I bet you could have a few guesses. I'm sure they wouldn't be far off.
Probably not. You know, you did say something to me a while back when we were at your shrine talking about how, in a sense, you were trying to stop Terra from her plan of wiping the face of this planet and starting fresh. That you were trying to save mankind. Is it still your intention to stop her, or are you now going to be doing the exact same thing? Are you justified in the same anger that she faced?
Why is it you think I did what I did to her shrine? Why I visited it for the first time since this all happened?
Well, to me, it looks like you sealed her, or fused her final remaining shackles to that tree, almost as if you made it so they can't be removed.
But for what reason? Why is what matters.
Why? I guess you still have an intention of stopping her?
Because what if, even when I resummon the altar, the weapon is called back to me? What if the whole process needs to start over? What if I can't get my hand on that skull again? What if it's been destroyed? She can't roam freely.
So, what you said earlier about you being the one to wipe the face of the planet, do you still mean that?
When I say I, that will not be of my own jurisdiction, my decision. I will have no choice because death won't let me have one.
his decision, not yours.
You think I want any of this? I
No.
don't.
I know you don't.
But there is a part of me. A part that I can't really argue with. Why save them if they don't want to be saved? Why fix what is unbroken? They spit in my face. At some point. What's the point? What's the purpose?
You know, something we've always said. And I'm sure you could probably agree. Things we do, the job, oftentimes very thankless. In your situation, especially so right now.
Thankless is an understatement.
Yeah. Let's say you're successful. Let's say the end of the world is prevented at the end of all of this. Let's say balance is restored. You may not hear a whole lot of thank yous. No matter what, no one's gonna understand what you actually did. A lot of people won't even care, probably. I don't think. Even after you've told us what you have and the explanations that we understand now, I still don't think we are ever going to have a full understanding of what you have sacrificed. We can try, but until someone is in those same shoes as you've been, it's probably impossible to really, truly understand. And I'm so sorry that we didn't try to understand sooner. It wasn't that we didn't try to understand, it's... we just had a lot of whispers and a lot of accusations. We let it steer us off course, I guess.
Believe me, I get it. Every day, people have come to me in fear. They look at me, they don't see me. Hell, I can't blame them. Why would they? Am I even really me anymore? Where does that line fade?
I mean, I still hear you in there. Sometimes it's harder. But right now, I hear you. Earlier today, when you were promising your wrath upon the world, I felt like we had lost you completely.
It's funny. At the tail end of all of this, after everything that's already happened, now people want to understand. Say that they trust me. And they want to help my mission. It's much more than just you all. The people that have heard the tales of what I'd supposedly done. The ones who had viewed me as a monster. At some point, it's too little too late, Red.
Well, I want to clarify something for you then. We never viewed you as a monster. I know Ash is the leader, and he thought he was doing what was best. He wanted to make sure that none of us, I'm sure, were fucking anything else up worse than it already was. We were following instructions. The only one that was to have any contact with him was himself.
And guess how that went?
I know.
Right, it didn't.
It went horribly. And I regret every second of it. When Amy told me that her visiting and talking about memories and whatnot was bringing me back, that's when I realized we were doing the wrong thing. And then, yes, like you say, maybe it was a little too late. Is it still, though, really? None of us ever saw you as a monster. Being cautious around you, yes. Being careful, because we didn't understand. We didn't know what direction things were heading. Being cautious. Being careful. Trying to sift through all the freaking information. But I will tell you one thing, and I know Ash has said this already to you, and I just want to reiterate. Saving the world is a priority. Yes. Stopping what's happening. The end of the world or whatever. But getting you back, somehow, some way, somehow trying to save you, as impossible as it sounds. We have been doing nothing but day and night, racking our brains, researching, looking through every possible avenue to save you. Some of us have been having zero time off, sleepless nights, It's all hands on deck over there right now with the team. Junior investigators, even some informants. All hands on deck. I can see it in your eyes that you're tired. It seems like you've got this gaze, this look of horror on your face that only you can understand. And that's how I know you're still in there. That's why we're still working our asses off to try to do something. And we have made mistakes. Yes. In this situation, we have made some grave mistakes. Hopefully we can someday chalk it all up to a learning process. We understand those mistakes might have cost a lot. Especially the mistakes that were made with you. We are doing our damnedest to try to fix those mistakes. And I know no amount of apologies will make up for it. And I can only imagine what it feels like to sit on that side, cry out for help and drown, and nobody comes to your rescue. I can do more than just imagine that, actually. I was there at one point in my life, too. Not necessarily in your same situation, but being looked at as an enemy, as evil. And nobody would sit down and listen to me. I sat out story. Took 2 seconds out of their day to check and see if it. I get it. To that degree, at least, I understand. And I let it wreck me mentally. And I think that's where I made the biggest mistake in all of this. Having been there myself, maybe it would have gotten me fired for going against Ash, I don't know. But I shouldn't. We shouldn't have left you alone. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Well, what's done is done, right?
Yeah, what's done is done. There is no changing what's happened so far. Definitely changed the course of a lot of things. But when you say it that way, it makes it seem like it doesn't matter. And it still very much matters.
Does it?
It does. Of course it does.
I don't know how much fight I got left in me, Red. I don't. Light at the end of that tunnel.
I know. Fucking shit.
I haven't needed to eat in days. Don't have the necessity for it. My senses, sensations are fleeting with it.
You know, I mean, it's up to you. There's been some, I don't know how to explain it, I guess. Like, words, I guess, echoing in my mind. I'm not sure where they're coming from. Something I was thinking the other day. When all this started. We immediately looked at this as death versus life. Therefore, you versus me. I was to be your opposition. I was to stop you. Or try to, anyway. And now I'm starting to wonder, what if we got that wrong? I know why Tara gave me this mark. But it doesn't mean that that's how I have to use it, right?
What are you suggesting?
Well, like you've seen in the churches, I've been trying to test it a little bit as I go to see if my theory might be correct. What if I could relieve some of your ailments? If I could help you, even just a little. No spells, no rites, no sacrifices, no grimoire. I was able to melt those ice crystals in the church. In both of them. I was not able to remove anything at the shrine. Actually, I wasn't even going to try. It wasn't my place to do so. But I did test my theory again crystals hanging. And it melted it. Still. I don't think I'm supposed to hurt you. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But the words that I've been hearing, I don't know if they were coming from the mark or somewhere else. But I think they're meant to help you somehow.
Help me how?
Give you a light at the end of the tunnel again. I don't know that it's gonna do a whole lot. I don't know if it's going to completely rid. I don't know that much can. But what if I could maybe help reset the clock for you a little? I already rolled for persuasion and it was shit, so this is on him, I think. Would you mind? Whew, it's gotten a lot bigger, hasn't it? I'm not gonna win in a roll against this guy.
It's gotten worse.
It's gotten a lot worse. I'd like to try. If you'll let me. Choice is yours. I'm not trying to force anything. Okay, I rolled a 14. Oh, close. I'm gonna go ahead and speak the words that I've been hearing. See if it helps at all. Let's do it like this. Dig vitam, loquator vita. Deus vide imbera ut aros mortis nunc sorte sinte. Imbera ut morosaik verabanono odia. Deus vitae, renova inimum aiuis mortalis. Lucem infini cuniculi fulge. Da aevim bugnande. Flupere animam aius et renova vitam. Da animae aius voluntatem et avim resistante. Dic vitam loquator vita. Please roll a 1. Fuck. But no. You know what? Let me try again. It just almost did something. Are you okay if I try again? Maybe it needs more than one. I don't know if I need to. Fucking piece of shit. Fuck fucking my rolls. Debs, please fix my dice. Please. Dic vitam, loquater vita. Deus vitae, impera ut aros mortis nuncis ordesint. Impera ut mors haec verba non odia. Deus vitae, renova animam ius mortalis. Lucem infini conoculi fulge, da ai vim pugnondi. Flu per animam aius et renova vitam. Da animae ius voluntatem et vim resistandi. Dic vitam loquatem vita. Okay, something. Alright, get something, can we get something? How's that feeling?
I don't know how long that will last. But anything's better than nothing.
I'll do it as many times as you need me to. As many times as it'll continue to help. Sorry I didn't think about it sooner. Start to feel hungry or anything, let me know. I'm not sure how much it's gonna change right now, but if that part starts to get better, you say the word. Thank you, Little John.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mav. For everything that you have done. That nobody sees.
Get going.
Yeah. Try to have a good night. Psst. As ridiculous as that is to even say, I'm sorry.
Yeah. You too, Red. You stay safe. You'll need it.
Oh, I was gonna say, what? Really not? You think if I put the word Prius in there, it's gonna make it stronger, huh? That could be interesting. Is this really gonna boil down to the end of the world being determined based on freaking Priuses and cheerleader outfits? Like, are we really gonna take it to that level? A praise Prius? Possibly. Like, if she shows up in a cheerleader outfit and does that again, do you think it'll have a bigger income? Should we roll with advantage?
Oh yeah, just got off the phone with Justin.
Okay, well, I'm gonna come inside and close my eyes for a few, but I gotta tell you something.
All right, I'll be in the back. All right.
Okay. Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse. Actually, let me just stay on the bike because he said he's going to be in the back, which means he's probably going to be in the bathroom, so. Horsemen of the Apocalypse, new slogan is, as the world ends, when we come to your town, you'll see us in a Prius. Wait, that's the safe house? Lucy lives in room number 5. Yeah, so we're next door neighbors. We are literally next door neighbors. All right, let me run to the restroom and grab a drink, and I'll be back in a few. Whew, all right, I'm back. All right, sounds good, Jamie. Sleep is for the weak. It's RP o'clock. Oh, I need to... Oh yeah, I definitely need to eat and drink.
Hey.
Hey, is this a private combo or do you need us
No, we're chilling.
chilling? Okay.
We need one.
No. Well, I mean, I don't think I do. It's,
I can walk away if needed.
Should be
I-
good.
well,
Unless...
I think it's fine. Everyone kind of pretty much knows that I've got the mark, right?
Justin.
I want to say I knew that.
Okay.
I want to say you said something about it at the casino the other night.
Me?
No. Right.
Oh. Alright, yeah, go ahead.
So I did something. I went and had a chat with Mav. Kind of just trying to reach out to Mav himself.
Yeah.
I think I got through a little bit. He was definitely emotional. Which means I'm
Feeling abandoned.
very much. Has been for a while. We already knew that, though. He was just sitting on a bench looking at the city. Anyways, we got to talking, and I explained to him that I had been thinking for a while about this mark that Tara gave me and what she wants me to do with it. I'd also been testing something over the last several days. Some of the spots that his black crystal ice has been showing up at. I've been touching it, and with the mark, it's been melting it. Here and there. So then I thought, rather than trying to use this, as Tara wanted me to, against him, what if I could use it to help him? So I asked him if he'd be alright if I tried something, and he agreed. I placed my hand on the mark. I said the words that I had given you the other day, the ones that came to me in the dream. His mark, after the second try, receded.
How much so?
I could see his arm again. But the question is how long it's going to last.
How long ago was this?
30 minutes, less than 30 minutes. Maybe 15. I don't know that it's gonna be enough to necessarily rid it.
By touch.
Yeah.
What's the state of your mark? I can't imagine it was good for you.
Well, I definitely got some dead skin on my hands right now. And I felt it fighting back, but... The thing is that I also have something else going on, Justin, that I can't talk about, but... I'm not
I can walk away.
No, with anyone, right?
Oh, the thing that you are sworn not to talk about.
No. No, Ash knows. Ash knows. Injuries aren't too big of a
Oh, yes.
Yeah. So the
Oh.
damage that could be done to me, even if it is bad, it'll be fine soon. Not worried about some dead skin right now.
Yeah, don't be surprised if Justin starts questioning he's a smart cookie.
I'm sure
That
he
little
is.
crumb you put out, he'll make a fucking buffet out of it.
Oh, her accelerated healing.
He already knows because of my hair growth.
Oh, yeah, see?
He commented on that the other day.
That and the fact that you, your face was all burnt, and then I want to say it was a day or two later, and you
It
looked
was-
normal, and your hair was growing back.
It was 4 days. I counted.
4 days? Time. It is questionable.
What you just told me right now, right, it, oddly enough reminded me of a rite, but it has nothing to do with the Grimoire.
Oh, that reminds me.
Sure.
Yeah?
Oh, sure. Oh, sorry about that.
All good.
What reminds you?
Wants to look at it.
I want to see if I can determine when this copy was, written.
The spine is the only thing that's,
Oh!
Is mind if we step inside real quick? It's in the key lock.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Don't forget to tell me about what you were gonna say now when we're inside.
Me? Oh, yes. No, don't worry. I'm not gonna forget that.
Okay. He smiled, by the way.
He did.
Ever so slightly, but he did. It did something.
I don't think you're... It's you. I don't think you're gonna like the right.
You don't think I'm gonna like it?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Hold on. I actually can't keep... What?
My bad.
Oh, get this shit out of me.
Jesus.
Please tell me we have salt.
I have some on me.
Is that you again?
Drops them down in a little circle over there.
Oh.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I didn't use the. You're standing on Elsa.
I'm sorry. Sorry about that, Elsa. Oh, sorry. This bed is just so standable, though, you know what I mean?
I get you. What the fuck is that? I'm losing it.
Faye, do you want me to do it? Yeah, just give it fraud
What?
is.
Why are we putting Salt down?
I'm gonna have him look at the book.
Oh, I see. Okay.
It's a skill. I might,
Hold on. Don't break the circle. I'm still gonna be salting it.
I'll, back up.
What was her... Sorry, I'm just now catching up.
All right,
What was her
Justin,
reaction when the guild
just
showed
make
up
sure
at
you
the
step
shrine
over the
earlier?
line.
Who's? Reds?
Both.
Alright. Say I'm accepting it. Say I'm gonna accept the book I'm about to be handed.
I'm going to accept the book I'm being handed.
Let me know when you're giving it back in the same type of wording. If you care to read the lovely first right that I wrote down that made me want to stop writing, you can. It was the first one used on me for my memory of this run. My vocal cords got damaged.
I see.
Actually, I need to add that. Oh no, shit. I didn't even think about that, but now I need to. Hello? Oh no. Oh no. There we go. Good grief. Boy, that froze bad.
You said the spine is the original?
Yeah.
There we go.
These pages. They're old. Very old. Not as old as. Not as old as the spine.
The pages I wrote with on very recently, it's almost like it gets absorbed and ages to the spine.
Honestly, I'd, in the ballpark. So old that I can't give you an exact, but
You've seen it. It's before.
What's the point of that?
yeah.
So would it have no ties to Catholicism at all?
No,
Maybe Judaism, but that's about it.
if you're lucky. Early day Judaism too. Alright, so I'm going to give you this book back. You want to tell me you accept the book you're being given?
Yeah, I can accept it. That's fine. Rules are for you, not so much me, sadly. That book's coming back to me whether I like it or not.
Fair.
You're pretty good at that. I always thought it was around like 200. Maybe
2,000 years old.
Wow. Well, I guess that helps my line of questioning with it.
Well, that just opened up a new question for me. I'm assuming. Yeah.
No idea.
I mean, we've had that conversation last night. It's not a question of how old you are, it's a question of how many times you've been this age.
Yeah. How old is the spirit? How old is anyone really, though? You know, whether you believe in reincarnation or anything. Alright, let me talk to Red. I'll give both of y'all a text. We can run out back and get the fuck out of here.
I'm gonna head to bed.
Alright, you have a good night. Interesting.
The book?
Yeah, it's the first time anyone's been able to pin a pretty exact age on it.
Well, that's good.
I always thought that it had immediate ties to Catholicism. And completely working down the wrong lane, apparently.
All right.
The right.
Hmm?
Yeah, the right.
The right.
I came across it a long time ago. So my memory's gonna be pretty spacey. I'll have to go look for it of exactly where I found it. But the only reason why I thought that it would hold any water, because I'm sure you're immediately thinking, well, if it's a right that wards off the sign of death, why hasn't it come up before? It doesn't exactly do that though.
Okay.
Kind of more, maybe a general curse, not something like this, but the only reason I'm thinking about doing it is because it requires contact onto the afflicted self, I guess.
I can barely hear him.
Usually it's on the arm or forehead, sometimes the hand.
Mm-hmm.
You would have to perform it. And it's very, very tedious in its ways.
You want me to perform this on him?
It's not that I want, it's just it's a right that has nothing to do with his mark, but it might hold value. The way the right works, it might work because of the connection or some type of interference your mark has with his.
I see.
You kind of get what I mean? Like,
yeah,
we're trying to make a smoothie. This right is making a shake, but the ingredients are, or the process of how you make them are pretty similar.
Okay.
And I'm hoping that the differences can be overlooked by that unique case of what you just did today.
Possibly.
Maybe. But again, it's a very, very detailed oriented rite. It's not in Latin, so you can, it's in English.
Oh, well, thank God, because I've been practicing, but I'm definitely no expert.
No, and this is the type of thing where even in English you don't want to fuck up a word because you only really get one shot at it.
Will I have the ability to practice?
Yes. The only thing is you don't have to cut a part of yourself. You get to bleed onto the, it's very similar, I guess, into the one I was thinking about, but I've seen this one way back when. I think it was far back enough where I was in Liberty. And, what had happened was, this wife was trying to lift this curse off of her husband. And so I came across this one. We tried it and it worked, but the curse wasn't a mark of death. It was, I guess, lichenism.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's still pretty severe, though.
Yeah, very, and it worked.
You think in combination with this thing I did today, there would be some kind of advantage?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it might.
And you think this would be to do what? Actually remove the curse?
Again, I don't think that anyone can remove that except death itself, but if we can put it so far in the background where he's able to deal with it.
Right, that's all that I was trying to do today, too. Basically try to reset the clock a bit for him, buy him more time. He's talking about how he no longer needs to eat, he's losing senses. It's enveloping him. So if we can do anything to bring him to any kind of relief whatsoever. Oh my God, it sounds so bad.
Yeah, the main thing that made that entire rite pop into my head was if touching it can do that much, I can only imagine what the sense of you, like blood, would do to it, especially done under some type of rite.
Sorry, my ears were ringing. Say that again.
I'm sorry. Yeah, no worries. I was just saying that if touching it did all that, I can only imagine what more could do, such as you dripping your blood on it, and even under a rite might help.
It was, yeah. I mean, when I did it, I asked him if I just could try something. It wasn't necessarily like I had intentions or high hopes of any major breakthroughs. But I did.
Did it feel like something that happened because of the circumstances he's in right now, not feeling the best? Or did it feel like you could go do that again?
I think I could do it again. I even told him I'd like to. As many times as he needs, and he said thank you.
Then we'll schedule that for tomorrow.
I don't know if it's going to work every time.
Yes, of course.
And I'm sure the more I do it, the more it's going to impact my... It's going to probably drain me too now.
Do you feel drained now?
Other than the fact that my fingertips are black, no.
Alright. Then rest up before you do that again.
Of course.
And doing this right would also accelerate that as well.
Okay.
Yeah, be fully healed before we start tossing this idea around between anyone else. If anyone asks about this, just say there's some dangers with it. We're working through it before we tell anyone the exact details of it.
Now let me ask this question. If to do this right, it should only be the right itself and nothing else. Because when I did this, like I said, tonight, I used those words that I had that dream about. Should I leave those out and only do the right?
You can't fuck up the right. It has to be said perfectly, but
No,
once
I
you're
know.
done, you can say whatever you want.
Once I'm done, that's what I wanted to find out if it would be necessary or.
There's a gap between the words and the letting.
Okay.
The
So-
place of contact with you is optional, so if you want to do your palm, if you feel like exactly on your mark, wherever you want, I'll let you think about it.
Palm is fine.
You don't want to do your specifically the mark?
If you think
Yeah.
that'll be fine, but would it have
Yeah.
an impact on the mark itself?
It might. We'll think about it. Testing things on regular contact, like how you did today, might be beneficial to you. Seeing if only skin contact with those things, what type of ramifications before we start getting blood involved. This was your palm, right?
My fingers.
Your fingers.
I put all
Oh,
of my
fuck.
fingers around his arm. I mean, I put my whole hand around his arm, but my fingers are black. Like the ice started creeping up
I'm
to
trying
my
to-
fingers.
Yeah, it gave you some type of frostbite.
Yes.
From how I remember, I think her name was Josephine, I think. The person who did it on her husband. The mark was on his back. And again, she had the same options as you. Do you want to hear about this? I mean, I guess you're going to know about it when you read the right. Or do you want to hear about the first-hand experience of someone doing it?
The more information, the better. I'm fine with if you want to talk about it, yeah.
All right. I told her that she can do anything as long as it's blood and it's contact after the rite. And all the things were in place. From what I remember, it was her in the woods. And she used, I think it was supposed to be some type of stone to cut the part of yourself where you're gonna make contact. And then you cut their part where you're gonna make contact with them. She cut a slice right down the center of the sign. And then she cut, I don't want to mess this up. I think the bottom portion of her lip. Obviously, they were married, right? That's why I was thinking, since that had some significance to her, I thought maybe your sign. But we can test things out before we get anything concrete.
Yeah.
Josephine, and I think it was Coulter or something. Yeah, didn't have much contact with them after that. See what I can dig up, alright?
Sounds good.
You gonna stay here for a minute?
I think I'll head home.
Alright.
Have a good night.
You too. Well, you parked back there, right?
I parked in a bush.
Oh, alright. You have a good night.
Man, I wish I would have thought to do the black fingers on the spot instead of after the fact. I wish I would have thought to do that. Did we? I was whispering. Oh, whoops. Sorry. It is. It's super late. I wonder if it's my rolls are so shit because I don't roll enough. Wait, hold on. Let me try something else. Uh-huh. Okay, now do it again with the one I just did. Oh, fuck you. Never mind. I thought I figured something out, but apparently I did not.
Hey! Oh yeah!
Oh boy. Waking up your mom at 5 a.m. Oh, I'm sorry. I am sorry, you guys. Why does she have a bowl on the bed? Alright, we are done. Let's see, who can I send? I think Coffin's still alive, right? Let's go check it. You just fell and sprained your ankles? Jeez. I am so sorry. Okay, yep, Coffin's still alive. Let's get you guys on over there. There we go. There we are. All right, we are done. We are out of here. You guys all have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. We will be back tomorrow. You guys have a good one.